Oh, why, hello everyone, and welcome to the official Action RPG live stream. My name is Aaron, owner and operator of the YouTube channel Action RPG. I hope you are all having a fantastic Monday. Sorry it took me a little bit to get the stream going. The wife called, so we were just having a quick conversation. And yeah, happy Monday. Hope everyone had a great weekend. Orange, what's up? Cotton, dabbling, hello, Bliss, Stone. Four Tempers, hello. Kaiser, what's up, brother? Blade, how are you? What's up, Steve? What's up, Steve? Sith, Lord Bishop, hello. Guilty, hello. What's going on? Ew, you said the M word. Me? Monday? I said it again. Said it again. Oh, we sold something too. No. What's wrong with Monday? Everybody likes Mondays. Right? Right? No? Did you get adult permission to stream? Exactly. I had to call the wife just to get permission because I'm really old enough to make sure it's okay before I fired up the stream. That's actually exactly right. I'm glad I can just throw it out there so we're all on the same page. It's perfect. Make a build that clears the whole screen in one hit. Every once in a while, and when I say every once in a while, maybe every stream, someone will be like, hey, I'm just looking for a build, one button, clears all content, doesn't need to do, you know, like, oh, that's all, huh? I'm gonna have to think on that. But it is possible. Howdy! Is your Fire Necro build published somewhere other than YouTube? Nope. Only YouTube. I used to be a writer for Icy Veins. That ship has sailed. No more Icy Veins. Gone. Poison, hello. Old school Wave of Light D3. I see. Just working on a Fire Mage Rune Master and a Hydra Rune Master build, but wondering if using Interlude and Prolonged and Shattered Cycle would work. It could. As everything else, you just gotta test it. It could. Cotton, how are you doing? You know? We are working on a build that actually has pretty good AoE right now, Bliss. This is our Righteous Lightning Spellblade. And yesterday we started dabbling with it. We were dabbling with this build, currently at 200 corruption. Oh, Spellblades are fun. This build could technically be a Rune Master, or a Spellblade, or a Source. The idea is you never stop moving. Ever. Very, very simple. The question is more if you're using the triple runic cast would trigger the 1 rune and the 2 rune passives for the Shattered Cycle. I don't think so. I've never tested that, but I don't think so. I don't think so. Hey, Guilty, the more I think about this, the more I think, why are we using a Spellblade? We technically could use Teleport with Elemental Nova. Or we can grab Lightning Web Invocation. Nice reaction to the Rax video. Should have told you the length. That's okay. I'm thinking no, but still want to try. Yeah, I'm thinking no as well. So we are using the brand new wand for this build. It couldn't be simpler. You just run and hit spacebar for evade. That's the build. I know. Pretty simple. We've been trying to recreate Righteous Fire in last Epoch for a while. This is the new variant. I haven't played since a month of 1.0 drop after they patched my Warlock build. Is there a resource that has a good tier list for endgame corruption pushing? Are you talking about the bugged build where you can profane veil into your wall? Is that what you're talking about? Maybe. Since they fixed the bug build. I knew it. I've not seen any tier lists. I know Maxroll always does a tier list. But obviously when it comes to last Epoch, my recommendation is always play what you think is fun. Play what you enjoy. If you are a person that just likes what there's, and no disrespect, there's nothing wrong with this. If you like playing what the masses are currently playing, that is mana stacking source. Mana stacking source. So you would make a source. And you could go Meteor or Glacier. That will be the build that will be nerfed. It'll be great for this cycle and then nerfed on the next one. Hi, Aaron. Also, level slower Forge Guard for hardcore. With a bit of a special idea. What idea? What are we talking about here? Finally did it. I bought another 10 knowledge of the Erase Mage. You finally hit Disintegrate. Very nice. Fire Cleave potions. Potions have never been my thing. Again, nothing against it, but I've never liked being like a potion spam person. Just another button to click. Patel, hello. Duaholic, hello. Mondays are rough, I know. Winton, hello. Very cool looking build. You liking this more than the Righteous Flame? They're just different. Some people were like, we want to see true Righteous Fire. You never stop moving. That's what this is supposed to be. So the other one, obviously, you stop and shoot. This one, you're always running. Literally always. And right now, and again, this isn't far. This is 200 corruption. You know, this is where I'm not sitting here and saying, damn, we have created something unbelievable. We are happy with the current results, and we're going to continue to work on it. Is this build up yet? No, I just started working on it yesterday as far as putting together the mechanics for it. So it is not up yet. It's funny, I was like, I think the big problem is single target, which I mean, it is making sure we can kill a single target. So when we fought 200 corruption Herod, we smoked it. If it works, huge ward, armor, constant heals, and minions. Try it. The most fun endgame system in last Epoch really isn't a system at all. It is playing around, trying to discover new builds and new interactions. That's what we like to do. That's the fun. By the way, everybody, I did start a new giveaway today as well. So that is currently up. Hey, thanks, Doc. Not even paying attention to all the snakes. Snakes. Why did it have to be snakes? There's a Weaver. I cannot. Yeah, in my head, I've been looking at this. And it's like, okay. We're using static. This can be used on Source, Spellblade, Runemaster. We are using Flame Ward. This can be used on all three. We're using Lightning Blast. This can be used on all three. We are using static. This can be used on all three. So looking at these, the only skill that is Spellblade specific is Surge. And I'm wondering, do we want to be a Spellblade? Do we want to be a Rune Master? Do we want to be a Source? I can't decide. This one's actually pretty hard. Don't step on the snake. Good evening, Aaron. I saw a lot of your guides on YouTube. Thanks for making them. Hey, thanks for coming by. Thanks for the support. I appreciate it. Yeah, this build isn't up yet. I'm still thinking through it. So pretty simple. You just run with static. And static will automatically zap nearby enemies and shoot lightning blast. Very simple. Static orb. This is used from our new weapon when we hit evade. So you never have to hit static. It's done automatically through evade. Flame ward. Set up when you get stunned. So you take a hit, you become stunned. This is spec'd into lightning. You never have to hit the button. Surge. This is set up with lightning blast. And you never have to hit the button. This will apply spark charge. So all you're doing is running, movement speed, and evading. It's the whole build. Everything else is automated. But I can't freaking decide on what mastery. Can you help me how to switch blessings? Yeah, I'll show you. You know where the NPC is, right?
I cannot do that.
Surge is so good. I know Surge is good. But you can use teleport with Elemental Nova. So you're teleporting, you're using Nova. Because when it comes down to it, Surge is still a melee skill. It's got the melee tag, right? Yep. It doesn't hold the spell tag. NPC for blessings? I'll show you. Hang tight, sir. I gotcha. I gotcha. Uncle Aaron's here. I gotcha. The blessing. He's been dead for 10 years. I thought about Source for better mana support, but I really like Surge. Oh, I understand. Surge does have a great cooldown for sure. I just feel like it makes so much sense if you're proccing Fire Aura from melee attacks. That's really the reason why we initially picked Spellblade. Oh, I put the sigil ring in. I was like, I don't even know what we used. Get out of here, Nemesis. I'm trying to level and make a solo Sabertooth build. Wish me luck. There's a lot of people that like solo Sabertooth and solo Raptor. Crit avoidance. On our sigil ring. Melee void. Hey, brow. Huh? Melee void with void penetration? Ah, I tried to triple seal the crit chance. I went for it, sir. Double tier. The Hellreach, it added 3 LP to it. Physical, lightning, slow. Terrible. That is a great sell piece. Oh yeah, I'm in merchants. I forgot. Okay, what would we do? Surge would go away and we would take teleport. And then you'd have to axe another skill. You would probably axe Lightning Blast and take Elemental Nova in the Lightning variant. Which would then, you would dump Statics Lightning Blast. And you would just use this as a nuke. You'd use Power Surge to try and get single target. So that would be your nuke. Clear enemies. Nova. Teleport. Thinking. It's not a two-handed axe. I know, you need a two-handed axe so that Rive can scale with Vitality, right? It's not a Tuma. It's not.
I cannot.
Okay, so then what if we went Rune Master? This basically just becomes Iron Man. You'd use Flame Rush with Lightning Web. That doesn't make sense. That build already exists. Two-handed to double the effect of the item. So you're saying with Rive in its void form, it has to be a two-handed axe? So basically they designed it where you have to use Maw. No, you could use World Splitter. Can't use Event Horizon. Event Horizon scales with fire, right? We have this. Should we go slam this thing? We said we're going to do it. Chance to upgrade when you slay a Harbinger. I've never done this yet. When you slay the Harbinger with one of these items, what upgrades? It's the prefix, right? It's not the affixes. Where's Den at? Implicit only. I had no idea anything upgrades. Yeah, these special items. All right, if it's only the implicit, it does not matter because we are slamming it. Well, here's our first test. T2 Julra. We can't beat a T2 Julra. We're in trouble. We're in trouble. Played a ton of RF and PoE. So this novelty is nice to me. I'm building a mana stacking Void Knight for a Racing Strike. Can you give me some tips for best survival on it? Build link. This build doesn't exist yet. Tips for a mana stacking Void Knight. You're going to need a ton of regen. I would use the World Splitter. I would use the World Splitter axe. Right? Because that stacks with your mana regen. And then you're going to need probably some regen. Or you can slam a 1 LP World Splitter and get the mana affix on it in the prefix. Sarcasm, how are you doing? I'm sorry I forgot about showing you the blessing NPC. As soon as I'm done with here, if I remember, I'll show you it. Look at this. Look at this. The door's right there. This is the kind of stuff that just makes people want to freaking scream. The door is right there. This wall won't go away, and these two walls won't go away. So you have to go all the way around.
I cannot.
One of the people screaming. It's not bad, but I mean, it's just like, when it comes to design, people are like, come on. The fun is the fun of the labyrinth. I used to think the labyrinth was fun in PoE. And then I was like, this is unequivocally my least fun season. And then my favorite switched to Delve. I was like, oh, Delve is much more fun. Terrible. Well, Labyrinth, too, it's like you've got to look up the daily, right? So it's like, okay, Labyrinth time. Let's look up the today's run. What a like, I don't know why I ever used to do that.
I cannot do that.
PoE labs are required to things to get masteries. I remember not liking them. That's what I remember.
I cannot do that.
You carry the Epoch then? Oh, like you had no use for it.
All right, here we go. Should be no problem. Tier 2 Julra to slam a 3 LP on our ridiculous mace. I have no idea what we would use it for, but if we get the 3 affixes we want, it's ridiculous. I just want to look at it.
The Epoch, I will have it. The future cannot be. Escape is impossible.
I cannot.
You gotta be kidding me. We timed it too perfect. We got 2 pools. Thanks, Julra. It's okay. I don't think she can hurt us. You see? He's not a machine. She's not a machine. All right. Aaron, what the hell are you slamming? I show you. This is a mace I got yesterday. Tier 5 Void. Tier 7 Crit Strike Multiplier. Tier 7 Reduce Bonus Damage from Critical Strike. Tier 5 Chance to Shred Armor on Hit. Slamming into a 3 LP Shadow Beacon, which is Melee Void, Spell Void, Endurance Threshold, Void Skills, Increase Void Area, Devouring Orb, Mana Strike, mana cost. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, best outcome. Actually, it doesn't matter. We just need both prefixes. You want the void damage and you want the crit strike multiplier. Yo, yo, yo. What's up? What up? We got... we did not get the crit strike multiplier. We got tier 5 perfectly rolled void damage. Tier 5 near perfect armor shred. and tier 7 reduced bonus damage. We didn't get the crit multiplier.
Say it again.
Blah, blah, blah.
I don't say blah, blah, blah.
I only say blah, blah, blah when I say I don't say blah, blah, blah. Let's put that crap away. Let's go relics. Legendaries. Ba-bam. That is a lot of affixes on that item. One-handed will sell you. Wrong warp will sell you. Primalist. Weavers. We got a lot of weavers for Primalist. Lightning. This thing's terrible. Get out of here. Righteous Fire. That's terrible. Actually, we'll probably keep that for now. Put it under the new tab. Helmets. You're gone. You're in. You're out of here. Go on. Go on. And done. Sweet. Okay. Back to it. Blah, blah, blah. Hey, yo. Any advice on leveling a Forge Guard with Shield Bash in hardcore? Bonalagon wrecked my Forge Guard Smite tune last night. He was supposed to be tanky. I mean, we ended up not watching the first Jumanji. We ended up watching, I don't want to tell you. I don't want to tell you what we ended up watching. I don't want to say it. No, I don't want to say it. It's hard to give advice on tankiness because obviously it's, you know, what are your resistances? What is your crit avoidance? What is your endurance? You know, obviously focus more on, you know, you got to balance out your stats to make sure you don't get crushed. A lot of people lose to Lagon because they don't understand the fight. Normally when I... Ugh. The Rocks Jumanji instead of... No. Actually, it's far worse than that. It's far worse than that. What we watched last night is far worse than the Rocks Jumanji. I don't want to tell you because I don't want people to not watch the stream, you know? Fine. Don't hold it against me. I was outnumbered. The Tooth Fairy. Watch the Tooth Fairy. What? What? I didn't say anything. I was wondering what killed us so fast. I'm not even paying attention. Whatever. What? I still don't get it. I watched the Tooth Fairy. I'm going to sub so I can unsub. See, this is why I didn't want to bring it up. Okay? I didn't want to bring it up. Don't know it. Don't look it up. Don't look it up. It's not a good movie. I was telling my kids, I was like, I don't remember this movie being this bad. It's horrible. It's that bad. At least you're honest. My daughter's screaming about the Tooth Fairy. Yes! I'd have max res over cap, but my crit avoidance was lacking. Crit avoidance is very important for not getting one shot. Cotton, that would have been way better. More respectable. Gotcha. Thank you, sir. Much appreciated. Of course. I hit the button. Do Harbinger uniques... Where was it? Do Harbinger uniques only drop on Cycle? No. Cycle and Legacy are identical games, down to the code. There's no added drop, nothing. They're 100% the same game. So if something is not dropping, it could be a bug, but I don't think so, because right now I'm playing Legacy and I'm getting tons of Harbinger drops. So, yeah, Omega gets here and just immediately puts in standing time. Such a monster. He is in his own world. Who, me? That's true. Oh, we didn't get an egg. Ooh, we did get a one-handed axe. That's fine. I wasn't ready for the egg anyways. And I don't say blah, blah, blah. And standing is healthy. Today I went on a bike ride with my daughter, so I did get a little vitamin D. So there is that. How's that, huh? After this one, I'll do standing time. I think for tomorrow's stream, we might go back to Raptor Pack. And I want to start building up my gear on Raptor Pack and see if we could start doing Pinnacle boss runs with that. I want to prove that it can do it. It probably can't do it. Now it can do it. That's going to be the plan, I think. Do the Blessings NPC instead. Damn it, I already forgot about that. Is it hard to farm for the Raptor Pack sword? No. This is what I will tell you. If you're COF, take prophecies that give you runes of ascendance, and then you'll slam 10 runes of ascendance, you'll have one. Then throw that in the egg. What corruption should I be aiming at to be comfortable at the Pinnacle boss? Well, you max out... Oh, we haven't even done the new faction yet. God, you max out the new faction at level 300. So you have to be 300 corruption. You have to be able to beat a 300 corruption Pinnacle boss. So once you've done that, you should be ready. I've spammed 50 runes of ascendance and got 0 of them. And you're using a one-handed sword. I used 30 and I think I got 6. I have so many of those swords. So I guess it's just luck of the draw. All right, I apologize. I don't remember who asked. In the end of time, you have this new NPC right here. This NPC allows you to respec your blessings. So for example, I no longer want all resist, so I would click, and then it shows you all the options. I now want crit avoidance, and I could switch it in by confirming.
Do not dwell on the
Xavier, what's up, Baron? What up?
I cannot do that.
What's going on? Thanks, Brow.
Not bad.
I hate it when Brow's paying attention. I don't know why. I need to unlock the new faction. I haven't done that. I should have done that yesterday. That's fine. We'll use
Another try.
we'll use Envy and just go straight to the boss. Someone has to do it. Oh gosh. Like, watch. We're going to try and get the new wand right now. I need another one of these. We want legendary potential, but if we don't get legendary potential, we need to have one on standby so that we can slam it into the egg. Right now, they're going for the cheapest one is 600,000 gold in Merchant's Guild. Isn't terrible, but I'd rather just craft it. So the Tooth Fairy had the Rock in it. OMG. You don't know what the Tooth Fairy is? It's like the Rock's worst movie. I'd rather watch The Scorpion King. I don't clip that. You know what I meant.
Interested in another try?
You know what I meant.
Not bad.
You're not wrong there.
Not bad.
The egg takes your item and either turns it into a legendary or adds LP.
A fine choice. You have a good eye.
Raptors are having a hard time against the Harbingers. It might be a skill issue by me. Raptors' damage is nuts. That's why I really want to work on gearing, and I want to fully spec into life regen. That's the plan. All right, let's do this. Oh for 1. Oh for 2. Wrong warp. Oh for 3. Come on. Oh for 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. Come on. 9. 10. 1 for 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 2 for 14. 17 pulls. We got 2. That's not bad. There you go. That's an example. I did 17 pulls. I got 2 of what I want. You should be able to do that and just as easily pull your raptor swords. So now the next time I come across 2 eggs, we'd be ready to go. So if you put a red ring in the egg, you'll get 1 LP on the ring. No. You have a chance of getting 1 LP on the ring. It will likely turn it into a legendary and add a modifier. Thanks. It is hard to find info on the Harbinger drop rates. I just must be having terrible luck. Matty Ice, thank you so much for the tip, man. Thank you. It's very kind. You did not have to do that. Thank you. If you're not in the Discord, Omega, we have a clips section. You can post everything there and we look at them. And if your clip's good,
I cannot do that.
you will make a YouTube short. Your content will make it to YouTube Shorts. All right, I'm going to run a quick 90 boss so we can unlock our rank 10 faction. What about my standing time? So greedy. Demanding. Oh. All right. We are very needy. That's okay. It's good. I need to stand up, you know? Stretch the legs a little bit. What mastery are you using? Right now we are spec'd into Spellblade. You can always tell if it's a Spellblade because it uses Surge. Surge is only available with that mastery.
I cannot do that. I cannot do
No.
I cannot do that.
Standing time over.
I cannot do that.
Hello, I'm here. 30 minutes to go. 30? How long do I have to stand for? 30? You don't mean that, right, Xathius? X? Buddy? Aaron won't stand for that. I get it. Yeah, I think tomorrow we're going to jump back to Raptor Pack. I think that's the plan. We could start our Can Raptor Pack kill the Pinnacle boss? No, Aaron, you have to do mana stacking. No. No. Isn't it usually 1 hour of standing? I think you're talking about how much standing you're supposed to do in a day. We have it set where if I go standing time, I'll stand for 15 minutes. But as you know, I always stand for way longer than that, obviously. Obviously. Everyone, we're just running quick level 90 to unlock our faction. Hey, thank you for the follow. Now that you're following, type in !giveaway. So today I did a reaction video. You guys know I'm not huge on reaction content, but I thought Rax did make a good video on 1-1 feedback. And I'm happy he made the video. There was nothing in his video that, and EHG will for sure watch it, that a lot of it, if they implemented those changes, it'd be really good for the game. No town portal this week. No town portal this week. We've just been too busy. We're shooting for next week. Could you suggest, is there any viable fireball builds? Nope. Nothing I've seen. Yeah, we'll get... So, obviously, with the last Epoch launch, it's just been too busy. We haven't been able to set it up. I think it says a lot about LE that Rax's even takes the time to make such a video. Oh, for sure. Rax has got a big voice in this... in isometric action RPGs. He is literally... I don't want to say the host, but maybe the host. Like, he will be in Seattle for the Spiritborn reveal live with Blizzard. Like, the big reveal coming up.
Do not stand in my way. This is a mercy. Shatter, I did what I must to protect my...
Oh, you're going the Hidden Blade build. I don't even know what you're talking about. Hidden Blade. Is someone else doing Righteous Lightning Spellblade? I feel like I doubt it. Maybe. Aaron, you were not invited? I know, right? Spiritborn is the stupidest name ever. All we know so far is there's for sure no minions in the class. No minions. No companions. I'm guessing it's going to be like a poison dot class. I don't know what it's going to be. Bumbles, how are you doing? Glaive Monk. Possible. No minions. What? Bad class. No minions. Hello, just finished your react on Rax's video. Great video by Rax and great input and knowledge from the devs. Thank you, Saint. Thank you, thank you. For example, does Lightning RF build with some other skills mixed in? They should have just done Paladin. That's what everybody says. You want to sell double the amount of copies, you should have just done Paladin. Have you been keeping your computer plugged in? Yes. I obviously need to spend some time, like, there we go. Working on some cable management back there, because, even when I just lifted the desk now, one of my lights shook. Shouldn't be doing that. Everything should have enough slack. Honestly, I expect something between Witch Doctor and Amazon. So, again, this is just me guessing. It's just an educated guess. All right. Gazzy, PoE, Last Epoch, Torchlight content creator, plays only minions. Anybody that knows Gazzy knows that he's the minion guy, right? And he recently got to play the Spiritborn in LA, and he's been saying he hopes it's minions. And he posted an image that he's very sad. So, obviously that's not breaking NDA, but I can infer that it is not a minion class. Rod did state that the class is more of an ailment. The next area being released, part of the jungle, yeah. So, I would guess Poison Witch Doctor. Melee Poison Witch Doctor? I don't know, something like that. What's your favorite mage build this cycle? I haven't played any. This is the first one. I have played Raptor Pack Beastmaster. I have played Raptor Pack Beastmaster. Oh, never mind. I'm stupid. I played Righteous Fire Rune Master. Righteous Fire Rune Master is my favorite, because that's the only one I've played. Righteous Fire Rune Master, Beastmaster, Raptor Pack, Hive Queen Druid, Forge Guard Forged Minions, Dual Shield Echo Void Knight, and Righteous Fire Lightning. Righteous Lightning. Do you think Rune Master is still the best subclass for Mage? I think that EHG did a really good job giving each of the classes identity. So for a long time, why would anybody play a source when you had Rune Master as an option? You wouldn't. So now I think if you are looking for a big mana build, if you're going mana, you pick source. It now has identity. But I haven't, you know, I haven't played source, so I can't tell you. But obviously that is the current that's the current thing. That's the current thing. Everyone's like, "Hey, what's the current thing?" Mana stacking. That's all I hear. Aaron, what do you think of Glacier? What do you think of Meteor? What do you think of mana? Mana stacking is the buzzword for Cycle 2. Which is cool because it's new. At least it's different. Hot take, they should remove spell locking trait from Runic Invocation. Man, it feels so good. Being able to always get the one you want and then trigger it through Flame Rush. I could not imagine playing Rune Master without that. There's a name for that build where it just randomly spits out a skill. I can't remember what it's called. Some people play it that way. Mana stacking doesn't seem to be hardcore friendly enough. People follow the trends, you know. I would guess that all the major websites have a build for mana stacking. I'm guessing a lot of content creators are streaming mana stacking. And because of that, it's very popular. It's my guess. Can you level with Fire Aura? Not really. I mean, you can. You don't really get access to Fire Aura until you get access. Oh, God, I just stood in it. What's my called? You don't get access to Fire Aura until you get access to the Spellblade passive tree. So you can. It's just it's gonna take you a while. You're gonna be level, I don't know, 35, 40 when you start it. What is the laziest pet build this patch? I want to kill the Pinnacle boss with it. I can't answer that. I can't answer that. Tomorrow, I think I am going to start my preparations for Pinnacle boss runs. So far, I have posted 4 builds on YouTube. And I think I want to get to maybe 5 or 6. And then we'll be switching gears. And the switching of gears will be, okay, we are now focused on Pinnacle boss farming. But I really want to do it with the minion build. That's what I want to do. I don't know which one yet. Everybody's obviously in my community. Den has been crushing. He's beaten the Pinnacle boss 100 times. And he is using hammers. I know a lot of people have been using mana stacking. I know people have been using Falconer. Bleed stacking. I have not seen, I mean, I guess if you count the Falcon as a minion build, that's one. But I want to do it with Beastmaster or Necro. Hey, Aaron, when does Cycle 2 being released? Wait. Hey, when does Cycle 2 being released? We are still on 1-1. Is that a joke because of my video today? Is that what it is? I've already talked to EHG about it, but I brought it up again more publicly now since Rax brought it up. And I really hope they do something. I am following your build, Righteous Fire, Disintegrate, and I think I switched to Fire Aura around 30-35. And it felt okay. I was still using Fireball mostly until I was able to get 10 plus stacks of Fire Aura. That makes sense. I found the multi-strike version of Forged Weapons build and seems pretty good for Empowered. I don't like stopping. We tried multi-strike and we tried Rive. I see why people like them. But given the 3 options, I like Warpath. I think it functions really good with Void Cleave, and it feels very smooth. And if you ever need quick forged weapons, you just spam Forge Strike. Everyone, right now, what we've been trying to create, me and my team, is a build where you never stop running. A true Righteous Fire PoE build. In this build, Flame Ward is automated. It triggers every time you get stunned. You're obviously making lightning auras. You are using Surge as your movement skill, spec'd into lightning in the zigzag pattern, which you can use every 2.3 seconds. Surge is using Lightning Strike. Also, simultaneously, you are staticking enemies while moving. So as you run, you are zapping and causing lightning blast. So you just keep running. Yeah, Warpath is fast. How many unique one-handed swords are there? I just got 4 new ones and still no raptor. Well, hey, at least they're new ones. So there's stuff you don't have, right? I think it took me 10. That's what I'm telling people. Someone else said they've done 50 and haven't gotten one. I crafted at least 5 or 6. I crafted a lot. It's all RNG, so you never know. I just put in 17 to make the new wand, and I got 2 of them.
I cannot do that.
So just use that as an example. So the Lightning Coward build, you think that's what it is? Just got a T7 Warpath chest. That's $1 million gold. It's an easy $1 million gold. I sold my dive bomb helmet for $2 million. How do you get the prophecies that give runes of ascendance? You just keep refreshing in the, what is it, the top one? Basically, you look for runes of ascendance and you look for glyphs of despair. The same one that gives idols. It's just an option. You just keep refreshing.
I cannot do that.
I cannot do that.
Lagon is unpredictable.
Fools! All fools! Same one that gives rigged, maybe? What? This looks fun. It is fun. I am very much, though, contemplating switching to Source. I'm very much contemplating switching to Source. I can't decide. I can't decide. Origin, good morning, good morning. Hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Where are we at? Just hit an hour? Very nice. Can't decide. In my head, Elemental Nova makes more sense. Elemental Nova is a ring that goes around you. You could trigger Elemental Nova through teleport. So you can continuously kill as you move. And then hell, even for single target, you could take Elemental Nova as a channeled skill. I don't know. You'd lose single target by taking Elemental Nova, though, wouldn't you? Are you saying because you use Lightning Blast for single target? Is that your concern? Hey, Luz. Good morning. Good evening. Hey, you better run away. I like my sorcerer so far. Are you using a mana stacking glacier or mana stacking meteor build on your source?
I cannot do that.
That didn't count. I was reading chat. Can Harbingers only be done on one character at a time? No. It's a shared, the Harbinger faction is shared amongst your account.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
No, still under 50, disintegrate and fireball. Oh, you went disintegrate. I haven't seen, I put out disintegrate pretty early. I've not seen anybody playing disintegrate. New boots, razor fall. No, I'm thinking about switching to source, sir. I also feel like I need to start researching and running some numbers on static. Static orb. Never really used static orb. I just took everything that makes sense from a multiplicative damage standpoint. I play Spreading Flames because I'm a meta hipster. Hipster. Nothing wrong with Spreading Flames. That works. What do you think about Rax's LE video on what he said about the state of the game? James, right now you are on my YouTube channel. Have you looked at the last video I posted a few hours ago? Or are you asking about my react? I already did a full reaction video. Look at item showcase. I got really rolled with Nihilist. I was going to jump in Discord voice chat before I went live to check in on you, but you weren't in there. You must have jumped out. Have you slept? When was the last time you slept? All right, I gotta look at this. Let's see. Item showcase. Okay, so you got a 2 to skills. Okay, so Dan, you've got 2 of them. You need to slam into the egg. Is that where we're at? Is 1.8 corruption okay? No. If you're not at 2,000, you haven't started trying. Hey, Aaron, you said the other night on your stream that you use a loot filter for all your builds. Do you have a link for that one? No. But all my loot filters are practically the same. If it was a loot filter for only me, I would never look at yellow items. So my loot filter would be and you can look at my loot filters on every build. My loot filter would be how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I use 6 rules. I use 6 rules. Hide all items. Show me the affixes I want to see. This is normally for shatters, hybrid health, level to the skill I'm using, something like that. Hide any of those affixes that are magic, so they're rare or higher. Don't show me sets. Show me only uniques. and then show me all tier 7 affixes and double tier 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rules. It's my whole loot filter. I feel like the Rax filter's too complicated. Does Rax do a complicated one? So the way I design this is every build, all you have to do is pick your affixes. Aaron, what do you mean pick your affixes? I am a mage. Technically, this isn't even the loot filter for this build, but fire aura, and then the skills I'm using. So I would want surge, flame ward, static orb. Chance to cast fire aura on no. Chance to cast fire aura on crit is what we want. Fire aura damage. Lightning critical strike multiplier. Level to lightning blast. Mage idols. Critical strike chance with lightning skills. Spell lightning. Done. F in the chat, not fire. Well, this is set up. I believe this is a loot filter I was using for Righteous Fire Rune Master. I just transferred it over. Raven, how are you doing, brother? You got a guide with loot filters. All of my guides have loot filters. You go right here to exclamation point LE. Takes you to my YouTube channel and my current builds. The first 4 that I have put out. Rafter Pack, Forged Weapon, Righteous Fire, Hive Queen. 4 out. 4 have been dropped. I'm alright, but blood pressure is low. Why is your blood pressure low? Hey Aaron, how's it going? What's up, Flenser? Going good. I think you would like this one, Flenser. We're doing something different. Never stop moving. We're just getting it going. It hit 200 corruption. I didn't think that would kill us. Damn, that killed us in 1 hit. I just got done with the cleaning at the dentist and got what a burger. Nice. Blenzer, how's the grind going on the looter shooter, First Descendant? Couldn't keep those teeth clean for 5 freaking minutes. I am one of those weirdos where I won't eat before cleaning and I won't eat for an hour or 2 after the cleaning. I don't know why. I don't know if that's weird or not. By the way, Aaron, is Ward the only way to boost survivability with Rune Master? I mean, no. You've got life, Ward, resistances, crit avoidance. I would use crit avoidance, resistances, Ward, and life. Oh. I've got 3 Descendants unlocked so far. Working on number 4. I haven't played it. I've only seen Moxie and DAP mods play it. Is it it's like Warframe, right? It's not PvP, so you're playing computer the whole time. Is that correct?
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Culver's is better. Ooh, I like Culver's. Atlantic cod sandwich. So funny, my daughter just asked, can we go to Culver's soon? It's been a long time. Dude, I'm happy he was a second away from death. How far did you get in TLI? Level 60. No PvP yet. Got it. I only got to level 60. It's just hard. It came out at the same time. I'm guessing what I'll probably do is I'll just main Zealot of War for Season 6. And once we're done with all of our last Epoch stuff, I will jump to mid-season TLI for I gotta learn Clockwork Ballet. I don't want to not know the seasonal mechanic. All right, what did we get? Crit chance. No. 17 weavers. Yes. Cold tier 7 with minion. Cold tier 7 with minion. No. Minion and fire with spell. Nope. Lightning blast. 19 weavers. Okay. And melee lightning, melee damage, frailty. Melee crit. I'm hoping the first Ascendant to become more like Warframe, but I agree it is worse than Warframe, but I prefer the aesthetic. Educate me. So how do they monetize the game? So it's free? So I'm guessing it's cosmetics or battle pass or something like that. TLI is actually pretty good. I don't believe I would ever say TLI would be better than D4. Not LE standards, though. I'm telling you guys, I'm glad a lot of you trusted me and gave Torchlight Infinite a chance. A lot of people don't. They just say, oh, I hear it's terrible. And that's literally the end of it. I'm always like, I mean, everyone's entitled to their opinion. I have played it a lot, and I enjoy it. But that is just me. Raven, I refuse to answer your question. You can buy cosmetics, materials, and descendants. Okay, the game is not PvP. Does the descendants, is there some better than others? So is it like if I spend money on this Descendant, it is stronger, or does it just look different? They all have different abilities. Okay. So, what kind of game is that? So kind of like Torchlight, right? Torchlight, the different characters have different abilities. You can purchase them if you want. Right? Is that a fair comparison? You don't have to, but if you want the character that does whatever, you got to buy it. The egg. Poison. Bingo! The most popular one, Bunny, is actually given free during the first chapter of the game. You can farm them in game also. Yeah, so it's just like TLI.
I cannot do that.
You can buy them, you can farm them, but each character is something different. All right, that makes sense. That makes sense.
I cannot do that.
Yeah, 3 basic characters to begin with, then unlock to buy the others. How many different characters are there? I found the TLI, if you buy the characters with hero tokens, you can only get it for that season. That's not true. You get them forever. Unless that's changed. I don't believe that. I don't think that's true. If it wasn't true, I couldn't pick the one I played last season. I'll find out. I've never heard that before. That would be really wild and unfortunate if that was the case. I'd be very upset with that. I would not like that. James, sorry, I just came from work. No, you're good. You're good. Nice to see you, bro. Nice videos. I'm glad you like them, Stubby. Thank you. Quick question. Any idea on how to max out resistance? I'll try to get my gear, but always miss 1 or 2 resistances. Just use your blessings. Just use your blessings to get the resistances you need. Like right now, I've got void resistance. I've got physical resistance. Or you can just go all resistance. So most people will use their blessings or their idols to finalize their resistances. It's a good way of looking at it. Rerolls rewards. I wonder if they cycle through like some games do. Maybe. Log out. What's up, brother? TLI, you can buy the season pass. You can get free access to all characters on the cycle, but after the cycle, you can't select the one you haven't purchased. Interesting. You unlock all the characters for the season when purchasing the season pass. The characters will unlock outside that are permanent. Interesting. Weren't you playing Rosa? Or Rosa? X?
Cannot do that.
I wonder how TLI's season has gone. I know they had a huge spike in Twitch viewership. At one point, they had like 40,000 people watching. I was like, oh, a lot of people playing. That was prior to LE dropping. I'm not sure if they're having a great season or not. I haven't heard anything. The season I'm playing, Lightbringer Rosa, yes. I bought the season pass last season for her. Got it. Sword and board.
Cannot do that.
Ba-da-rum-bum-bum. We need to look more lightning-y. We're not a pirate. And yes, pirates are in right now. Pirates are tight. Oh, really? How's the Electra step build going? I think I'm going to change it. I think I am going to change it. Right now, I just keep running it through my head. This build was always designed to be a melee attack build. So the idea is very simple. Since you are a Spellblade, when you melee attack, you can build tons of stacks of fire aura. Makes sense. We are no longer have a melee attack. I mean, we can very easily go back to Mana Strike. Mana Strike has a lightning skill. And this build would still totally work. It would actually, we would just pause to punch enemies, is what would happen. But since we are not stopping to melee hit enemies anymore, it is of my opinion, Spellblade no longer makes sense. Keep running this through my head. I love static. I like the movement skill. But I don't think it makes sense. I think teleport with Elemental Nova spec'd into Lightning makes a lot more sense. But obviously that's untested, so I don't know. Just kind of what I'm thinking about. I blame PoE for pirates being a thing. Does anybody... I mean, I have not. All I've seen is just the teaser trailers. Has any leaked stuff come up about this new boat season or whatever? I know a lot of people are excited about it. So now I've completed 11 Aberoth runs, dropped 3+2 Nihilus Amulets, so I'm going to eggs. Hey, how many times do you think you've killed Aberoth, Den? Hey, Miss Sharon, how's it going today? Going great. Going great. We're on a boat. Okay. If there's anybody out there like me, when I think of a boat, my brain always goes to Always Sunny in Philadelphia. I don't know if there's any Sunny fans out there. That's where my boat goes. The gang buys a boat. You guys probably have never heard of Always Sunny in Philadelphia, but that's what I think about. Water? There's water everywhere. Mine is Andy Samberg. Whoa. For some reason, I thought today was the 16th. The 15th. That show is crazy. Sunny is so good. Oh my gosh. Have to admit, I've never seen Sunny. Heard of it though. It's good. It's good. Very inappropriate. Very inappropriate. Also, something about Surge that is interesting is Surge has a certain distance to it. So, like, sometimes I surge, like, too far. Where teleport, you just hit, bam, you're exactly where you want to be. I haven't drank Surge in decades. Surge, is that the one that has like double the caffeine or something like that?
This is a mercy. Shut up. Come, sons of Artor. Aid me.
Jolt. No, I'm thinking of Jolt. Did anybody ever drink Jolt? Jolt. Jolt? I don't remember what it's called. I think it's called Jolt. Nope. OMG, Jolt messed me up. Okay, it is called Jolt.
Do not stand in my way.
I remember Jolt. Jolt was like the, you're drinking a Jolt? Ooh, you're a bad kid, you know. Jolt, standard drink for the late 90s LAN party. Jolt!
I did what I must to protect my people.
It's called Jolt. See? I got it. Took me a second. I think they still sell them. Jones? Jones? Jones. I'm not sure if that's the name. I think that's the name. Coke is a standard drink outside. Rum and Coke over here. Now that the kids go to Starbucks, it's way worse. That's actually true. I can get behind that. Aaron, are there any new blessings? No, you could just switch out your blessings. No one drinks my soda anymore. Is it Dad's root beer? Is it Dad's? I'm not a soda drinker. I drink Rogue Hydration. Thank you for the sponsor, Rogue. I really drink so much of this stuff. But I don't drink the energy. I don't drink the energy ones. I drink the hydration. I drink the hydration. These ones. See where it says hydration? My wife tried this. Chill. It's so funny. They're always they're always introducing new products, right? So ready? Energy. Obvious when you need energy. Hydration for any time gives you vitamins. And chill. Chill Rogue is supposed to set you up for bedtime. A good night's sleep. I've got one can of chill. Crab ring damage over time and elemental damage over time. I don't know. I used Raptor Pack just to see what the crab can do because I was fully spec'd into minion damage and it hit for 5,000. I have 65 Aberoth kills. You are a monster. I just found a chess piece with your name on it. That's because that is my item. Come on. Legendary potential. No legendary. freeze rate. Gosh. Ugh. Blah, blah. Terrible. Frosty, how's the grind going? Feel like you're getting a good sense of things? Hi, is this a mage build? It's an everything build. My defenses suck. Frosty LaRue. I told everyone we can't do a podcast this week. We haven't been able to set anything up. It's not Frosty's fault, it's my fault. How far were you able to push Forge Guard? 304 corruption. But again, when I post a build guide, that's not because like I've hit a wall and this is as far as it can go. Normally there's like a criteria. My criteria for build guides, at least so far this season, is you can kill the level 300 corruption harbinger. That has been my criteria for my first 4 builds I've posted. You can kill the 300 corruption tier 10 harbinger. It's a pretty decent fight. It's always Aaron's fault. My fault. I appreciate your honesty and your approach. Your channel is great. You are very welcome. Thank you. Last Epoch is the thing to happen to this genre I am most excited about since Diablo 2. They would really appreciate you saying that, seeing as they set out to make the true successor to Diablo 2. That is the reason why the game exists. So they would love you saying that.
I cannot.
Yeah, I just killed my first Harbinger on my way to that last boss. That a boy, Frosty. I've been playing ARPGs since Diablo 1. Yeah, that old. It's not that old. Sometimes I feel like the old man of the genre. I wonder if I'm the oldest content creator for Last Epoch. I'm probably the oldest. You don't think so? Okay. How old's Riker? All right, hold on. Let me throw out some names, okay? Yeah. Lone Star? I don't know how old Lone Star is, Bishop. Lone Star, Perry, you know, Rax, Woody, Gazzy, Zizarin, Lily, Crip. How old's Crip? Hold on, let me think. Rax is 37. This has got to be old-ish. I'm 39, so I am 39. Yeah, Crip. I think Crip's older than me. Think McFluffin's probably got you. How old's Gazzy?
Fools! I am not a man of many pockets. I am not a man of many pockets.
Aaron is a baby. 39. No. Freeze rate. Gosh, these freaking things. I guess I should probably be keeping these because they're selling. No, actually, screw it. No, it's fine. We could put it up for sale. Gazzy's mid-30s. 53, you are all babies. Crip is 37 according to Google. Is he? How old is someone like Asman? Asman is 33. Asman is preserved in time. Who else? Woody. How old's Woody? Woody's like, I mean, if you told me Woody was like 21, I'd be like, yeah, I could see that. I have no idea. Darth? What about Darth? Darth's gotta be young, right? Moxie? I would guess Moxie and Darth. Are they even in their 30s? Moxie's 28. Yeah, I saw Moxie got married. See? So far, I'm the oldest one. This build looks much better than your Forge Guard. This build's very different. This build's very different. Where Forge Guard is ridiculous. So you got to remember, there's two things you need to solve for every build. One, clear speed, which is normally the easiest thing to take care of, which this does great. The clear speed on this build is great. You've got amazing AoE. You literally never stop moving. This, huge check mark. It's literally righteous fire, but I need movement speed because I'm very slow. But just keep moving. Everything around you dies. Very simple. Where Forge Guard, Forged Weapon literally mops this up is single target. That thing tears up single target. Yeah, they said Rax is 37. So far, Rax has been the closest. I think there's two things I literally beat at least all the content creators I know. One, I'm older. Two, I have 4 children and married. So 39, a wife, and 4 kids. I don't know if anyone can beat that. Hey, later, Frosty. Have a good one, brother. And you have the best community. Well, duh. I got Wings of Argentus on my first kill and empowered. Woohoo! How do we change blessings? I can show you. I am 53 with a wife and 4 kids. Look at that. Woody played D3 for a decade, so he's definitely in his 30s. All right, let's change the subject. Out of all the people we are talking about, how many have a child? Zizarin had just had one, right? Ghazi has one. They both had babies recently. Forrest, you can always ensure you had a 4-man team. Exactly. So the person asked how to switch your blessings. I gotcha. There's a new NPC right here in the end of time. Right here. You talk to this new NPC. It says respec blessings. And then you just pick which one you want. I no longer want suffix shard. So I'm going to put in skill shard. And bam, I switched my blessing.
Do not dwell.
Ziz has 2 kids now. Got it. That is such a quality of life. It is the best quality of life maybe they've ever added. So good. Okay, awesome. Thank you. Yeah, you got to talk to the NPC. It's hot today. I went on a bike ride with Mia, my 9-year-old. It's hot. Make the youngest the healer and support. No, the youngest would try and be the tank for sure. Question, I killed 10 times the same Harbinger and no boss time has dropped. You haven't gotten an eye? Is that what you're saying? And you're making sure you have nothing weird on your loot filter so it's not there and you don't see it?
I cannot do that.
As an American who rides a bike, picture or it didn't happen. You think I did not go on a bike ride today? I did. And my tires were half flat. I was like, that's fine. I got all 4 of my kids into gaming. This looks like such a fun build. I cannot wait for the video. I might change it. I think I'm gonna change it. I know Guilty's not going to be happy. I need to be able to solve single target. I think I can do that. We played WoW together. Killed the first Harbinger. How to bring up the faction. You got to go to the new area. So this is what you do. You kill the Harbinger at level 90, and then you come here to the Shattered Road, and you talk to the new NPC there. I'd be interested in seeing what you come up with. I've thought about Source myself. Like the 7-year-old who wants me to babysit because her mother will not let her play LE. I'm still torn if I should let her play. Personally, I would let her, but her mother says no. Adult theming in last Epoch. Well, there's some blood. Obviously, it is a violent game. You are killing. But I've never thought of LE as a risk to my children. I mean, it could be the sports guy in me, but I always thought, like, if you can get this down, kids, like, actually probably help you with your hand-eye coordination. I would much rather have my kids play this than play Roblox. When I watch them play that, I'm like, this isn't healthy. It's a risk. I've gotten addicted to the sheer fun. 7 is too young for kids to get addicted to video games and electronics. Bro, you should go to elementary school and see. I tell people all the time, my daughter, when she was 8, she's now 9. She has friends in elementary school, 3rd grade, completely 100% unrestricted access on their cell phones. YouTube, TikTok, Snapchat, Instagram. They are one search word away from getting the worst of the worst. And I can't. It's not my place to talk about anybody, how they parent their children. I just can't believe it. It's just like, oh my gosh. My daughter has a Gab watch, so she can call, text. It's got like little pet games on it, and we can track where she is for emergencies. But it's like, it's a parental watch. That's all she gets. That's horrible, Aaron. Not only we have our daughter with unrestricted phone. Yep. My 10-year-old doesn't have a phone yet. I tell my kid other kids' parents can let them have vodka for all I care. That doesn't mean I'm going to make bad choices as well. Dude, Chad gets it though. Everybody is wearing crop tops. I don't care what everybody else is wearing. Everybody has a cell phone. I don't care. No phone till 13. So in the same vein, my soon-to-be 12-year-old, she turns 12 on August 2nd. She does have a phone, but it is a Gab phone. If you don't know what Gab is, it's like a children's phone. So she has access to calling and texting and taking pictures. But there's no internet on the phone. There's no internet on the phone. And all the apps are like school apps. It doesn't have access to an app store. So she can call all her friends. She could text all her friends. And she's got a calculator and a calendar and access to all her school apps. And that's it. There's never any temptation. There's never anything I got to worry about because the device doesn't allow it. It's really good. None of my kids have phones till they're 17, but they all had laptops. I see. My kids are 11 and 13. They don't have social media. They have Discord for chatting with their friends and YouTube. That's about it. Bro, I went on a 3-week vacation this summer. The day I left, I handed my boss my work home and said, I picked this up on my day back. Don't call. Oh, you handed in your, I got you, your work phone. Yeah. Here's my work phone. Don't hit me up. I'll pick it up when I'm back. I totally agree. I raised Alien is a movie 6-year-old gaming. I wanted. My parents was like, if you get a nightmare, you are the one to blame. My wife agreed with me after sneaking to get the kids' phones that she made a mistake after what happened with how they used them. Dude, there is no putting that back in the box, too. You give the kid that phone, there, it's it. But how does she get brain rot? How does she get brain rot without TikTok? I know. I know it. How does she not? She needs to get the message. Dad giveth and dad take it away. I mean, you know, this is definitely one of those Aaron After Dark conversations, but I think it's like, statistically speaking, social media, it's like the literal worst thing for a child. Self-esteem wise, socially, depression, anxiety. I think it is like #1. You are like living through other people's fake lives, and there's all the filters, so you're like comparing your beauty to people's not real beauty. I think it is like the worst thing. It's pretty awful for humans generally, yeah. Oh, for sure, Smoking Joe. If it is after dark in Europe, so it makes sense, right? How's it going? What are you guys talking about being married to me? We are talking about somehow talking about children and social media and when they should be able to get a cell phone. That is what we are discussing. I don't think we could kill the Harbinger. Or at least it would take forever. This is going to be a great test. We'll try and kill the 200 corruption tier 10 Harbinger and see what happens. I say teen. So 13, you get an unrestricted phone. If you give your kid a full access phone and then take it away, you're just kind of a jerk. No, not unrestricted. Hey, anybody, I shouldn't say anybody, I'm sure a lot of you. So I was a walk home from school kid. So I get home, you know, school's out, me and my friends, you know, might go grab a candy, get a soda, whatever, go hang out, and then just walk home. And then when you get home, StarCraft, Diablo, Warcraft, Blizzard North, and AIM. AIM was the best.
This is a mercy. Shatter. Do not stand in my way. Behold.
Dark Age of Camelot was my jam. Dude, I was all Blizzard, man. I was all Blizzard. Bucket list to go into BlizzCon.
Do not stand in my way. Shatter. I cannot do that.
Get out of there.
Do not stand in my way. Shatter.
Some of my fondest memories, too, still to this day, was LAN parties. Mainly StarCraft. It was always StarCraft.
This is a mercy. Do not stand in my way. Shatter. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I kind of, hey, Guilty, you said don't let him sit in the corner. I kind of like it when he's in the corner.
Stand in my way. Come, sons of Artor. Aid me.
Going to a LAN this year with school friends. Super excited for it. That sounds fun.
This is a mercy. Shatter. I cannot do Do not stand in my way. I cannot do that. This is a mercy. Shatter. Do not stand.
All right, just to be clear, I don't think we can kill this Harbinger.
I did what I must.
Look, he died in the look how far away he died. Harbinger of Tyranny. No chance. How are you so tanky? I'm not that tanky. But I do have maxed resistances, a little bit of armor. I've got 111 intelligence, so I got some decent void retention. Ward retention. Void retention. I want to check something. Look at all this crap. I want to check something. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. Cold resistance, though. It wouldn't have mattered. It's going to be difficult to come back from all the damage Activision did to Blizzard. I don't think so. I don't think so. I am COF. That's what I thought. I was like, what faction am I with my source? COF rip. I know. There is no Blizzard left. Only greedy vision. Annual training have been done someday, 365 days. Blizzard will never be the same. Sooner people accept that, the better. Start spending, Aaron. I'm ready, Aaron. Teach me the ways of MG. No, it's just if I respec my character here, we can at least... Oh, perfect. We can at least mess around with the passive traits and see what I would do. I would have to make sure I geared it for COF. Ugh, COF. Ugh. I am a firm believer that the, at bare minimum, PC community vote with their wallets. And they have voted that they are okay with anything Blizzard is doing. That is my opinion. You don't have to agree. But their sales numbers and the people that play the game are still through the roof. So you can hate who they are, you can hate what they're doing, but it does not change the fact that it's super successful. Oh, we definitely want that. Master. Hammer Throw Void Knight is melting monos now. Nice. Did the new patch already drop, or is that tomorrow? No, the new patch dropped on the 9th. It was last Tuesday. Today is day 6. Money is speech, remember? LOL. Activision and Blizzard are both thriving, even though they have entirely abandoned their vision and exploited their player base. Correct. Their sales data is incredible. So that doesn't mean I agree with what they're doing, but, you know, like at some point you've got to accept that, yeah, people, you know, vote with their wallets, and the fact that they are killing it from a sales perspective shows that their shareholders and their upper leadership that they should continue on that course. So, yeah, you gain ward based on your current mana when you use a skill that costs 40. None of our stuff is that expensive. We don't care about cast speed. Spell crit. Or decay. Whenever you use a potion, you gain ward based on your intelligence. It's not terrible. Cast speed. Best move they ever did was ousting Kodik. Kodik cashed out and ran, man. That's why I don't support Gotcha. Twitch viewers have an extremely skewed idea of what a casual player is. So where do needles drop? Needles drop from monolith bosses. I bought D4 pre-launch. That will be the last time I spend money with either company. You're saying 100% you are not going to purchase the expansion Vessels of Hatred? 100%? I feel like they're trying to change direction. I walked away from WoW for quite a while, but they changed some things with the new expansion. 100% not buying it. D4 has improved. Like someone else said, it's probably the weakest in the ARPGs, though. I still like hitting a season. No, for sure. For sure. There's nothing wrong with that. D4's new season was the best season they've had. That is 100% sure. Your skills that cost at least 40. Our skills will not cost 40. Mana stacking. Mana stacking. This is the node right here. Values doubled with 300 mana. Values tripled with 1,000. Mana spent gained as ward. Well, 100% I will buy the D4 expansion. But just the base version, the cosmetics are not worth it. All that extra money they want for the others. I see. Eight, 5, 5, 4, 4, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, This is what I'm thinking, Guilty. I would love these crit multiplier with a wand. We can't get there. Teleport. Static. Nova. Static. That's what I'm thinking. Aaron, I got and equipped scales, and now Infernal Shade is casting by itself. Is it supposed to do that? I have not found that nor used it. I have not found it nor used it. So I cannot answer that question. I cannot answer that question. I have not found it nor used it. But I will. Oh, yes. I most certainly will. Maybe we don't turn this into a channeling skill. Maybe we don't need to. We could just spam it when we need it. Something like that. I've been playing for 12 years. Wow. So I think I know what I'm saying. But you do you. It's always nice to have hope. But I'm not touching D4 anymore. That's all well and good if you play D2. I can't. It gives me migraines. I just lost a red ring to a frost circle on a nemesis. Feels awful. You put it in the egg. You killed the boss. Then the boss killed you. Ring falls on the ground and you lose it. Is that what happened? That is terrible, if that's what happened. I think if you find the nemesis again, it should have the same reward. Yeah, it will, as long as it didn't fall on the ground. Season 4 of D4 was a major step in the right direction, and I'm looking forward to Season 5. You know, when it came to D4 Season 4, I also agree that it was a step in the right direction. I think they made some extremely... They made good progress. They definitely made good progress. That being said, when I played PTR, I don't know. PTR didn't hit for me. It just didn't hit. I played the new campaign. I played the new campaign, and then I played the new mechanic. And I don't know. I was just like, yeah, it's all right. I don't know why I enjoyed Season 4, but I didn't enjoy PTR. I can't really put my finger on it yet. I'm taking and see attitude towards Season 5 to see if they fix what was in PTR. I definitely won't be buying. People never believe me. I've not spent 1 cent on Diablo 4. They gave me Ultimate, and I've never bought a battle pass or a cosmetic. I've never felt the need or want to. But, I mean, I plan on getting the expansion. This is what I'm thinking. Teleport, which makes Nova. Static Orb, which is used by Evade. Flame Ward, automated through stuns. Static, taken in its nuke form, where it'll likely do over 1,000,000 damage. And then our spam skill would be Elemental Nova in its lightning form. We would also be taking Lightning Aura. So Fire Aura, but in its lightning form. That's what I'm thinking. Season 5 is basically the same as 4, added a trash new system. That's what it is? Devs aren't thinking about new mechanics properly. I haven't bought a battle pass either. I've had 2 battle passes, 1 and 4. I use the platinum season from 1 to 4. How does the Glyph of Envy work? The Glyph of Envy. Look at me. I'm naked right now. I've got nothing. It's fine. I'll show you. Glyph of Envy. I don't have crap. Attunement boots. Fire, cold. Let me just throw a couple items on. I'll show you the Glyph of Envy. No, that's easy. Unless there's something better. Health. Gloves. Holy moly. I gotta go through gloves for sure. Oh, int can't roll. Lightning. Mana regen. Shock. Elemental. Cold. Lightning. Mana. Mana stacking. Spell critical strike chance. Lightning penetration. Health void. We have no void resistance. Done. All right. Rings. Int. Intelligence spell. Intelligence minion. Cold necrotic. I've got all these warlock rings. Spell intelligence, crit avoidance, health. Bam. All right. I will show you how the Glyph of Envy works. I honestly can't get behind Diablo 4. Their pricing structure for MTX is insane and predatory. I'm not sure I agree with that. If it is truly only MTX, I mean, truly you can make your character look like anything. I've never been a firm I care. I normally don't care the pricing structure. Because obviously it is the person's decision if they want to change the way they look. That one's never bothered me. If it is truly only MTX. Okay, let me run just one and then I'll show you how Envy works. Oh. Build question. How to maximize hit on melee-based character? Building a freeze-based Beastmaster with Ice Tiger. Not sure if Spear would be melee crit or melee cold or crit percent or crit attack speed. Thoughts? Idea is freeze and crit. So thinking melee crit, melee attack speed, and crit chance. Yeah, but Poker, you got to remember, if you are using Sabertooth, cold damage does nothing for Sabertooth because it has to it has to say minion on it. So it's got to be minion. So are you building a like you're doing the damage?
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
You got to understand scaling tags. I don't remember. Doesn't Sabertooth has something where it uses your damage? There's something like that in Sabertooth. Hey, what's up, Humble? What's up, brother? Charge hits additional enemies for every 50 charges you have when it discharges. We like that one. That's also what we like. What's up, Humble? How's your day going, brother? Yeah, before I played Season 1, and this season, I must say it's way better, but Endgame lacks in my opinion, but it looks very promising. Sabertooth and Bear both need buffs to make them compete. Can we see the build in a build planner? No, I literally am just messing around with this right now. There's no build planner. I literally just put this together a few minutes ago. So not yet. Not yet. But soon. But soon. Maybe. I'm trying to show someone how to use the Glyph of Envy.
I cannot do that.
Oh, I just realized we're spec'd into we're spec'd into Lightning Meteor. That's what we're actually spec'd into right now. I'm contemplating if I want my Righteous Lightning build to be Source or Spellblade. Okay, ready? Here we go. Glyph of Envy. It has a purpose. It definitely has a purpose. And it helps you basically get through the monolith quicker. So, as you can see here. Oh, this isn't going to work. Well, you'll understand. As you can see here, my stability is 85. I have 85 stability. And when you hit Forge and you throw an item in the Forge, you can upgrade that with a Glyph of Envy. Now, when you hit Glyph of Envy, it's likely going to change the base item. It's going to change all the affixes and maybe even seal affixes. But what it does more importantly is it boosts your stability. It boosts your stability. So what it's going to do now is it's going to boost the stability on the Age of Winter, but it's not going to boost the level 90. It's going to boost the level 100, which is already max. But for example's sake, when you click it, it would say how much stability it added. In this case, it added 0 because, again, it's already maxed. But it'll normally add about 200. So every single time you use a Glyph of Stability, you will add 200-ish to your bar. And this is what it gave me. It downgraded our item. It's for speed running to bosses. Speed running to bosses. What's the hold today? Day's good. Just relaxing for a bit. You're very welcome. Why no Surge? No, I like Surge. We were using Surge all day. I am just, I'm thinking through if Surge is the right answer. I'm thinking through if Surge is the right answer. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I don't even have the items on this character. So I'm just kind of contemplating. So we would get, when we use evade, we would still get our static orb. That would still happen. We would still get static. Instead of Surge, we would get teleport, which is going to boost our ward and automatically trigger Elemental Nova. And then, of course, you have Elemental Nova. So as you're running, you're making lightning auras. You are teleporting to make Elemental Nova. You have your nuke with static.
I cannot do that.
I don't know which one's better.
I cannot do that.
How do you do quick? Which mono you put the stability on? It'll tell you at the bottom when you use the glyph of stability. It'll tell you which one it's gonna use it on. Oh, I can't use it on that. See right here? Siphon stability to the Age of Winter. It'll tell you which one. I'm so unlucky. I got a 2LP Nihilus in the egg and I died. Did it have LP on it? Did it have LP? I played every Diablo game and gotten to 100 in 2 D4 seasons. The game is the most expensive upfront cost of any ARPG on the market, while also having the most expensive skin system of any Western game I'm aware of. I wouldn't be surprised if at this point, if there were some MTX skins in the game. Oh, then earnable. It's just cosmetic, isn't a valid take at all. If it truly didn't matter, we would all just be gray blobs. I don't fully agree with that. People beg and plead for 11th hour games to add more skins, to add better quality skins. I mean, beg and plead. We love the game. We love your company. Allow us to support you, right? Does the number of options matter? I mean, I'm just saying, does the number of options matter? I don't know. I'm not sure. The difference is last Epoch is under half the price, for sure. And they don't have any paid expansions. Yep.
I cannot do that.
I am more interested in skill MTX. People cannot wait for skill MTX. All the time.
Cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I watched a couple of your build videos. You've always been good, but the quality and the ease of the info through the video has improved.
I cannot
Thank you.
do that.
I'm always working on trying to improve and do my best.
Cannot do that.
Give me the Beeve Hive Meteor MTX, right?
That
Thanks, Greg.
I cannot do that.
It was a 2LP one. How do you know you lost it? Like you killed him and then he killed you? So it was laying there on the ground?
I cannot do that.
Is that what you're talking about? Is that what happened? Yes. Ooh, I don't want to be a jerk, but that one hurts. That one hurts. Oh man, he had a 2 to skills, 2 LP Nihilus Amulet. Nihilus is the hardest drop Pinnacle boss now. And he put it in the egg, and when he killed the Nemesis, it dropped on the ground, and then he died. It's gone. Oh, I'm sorry, Den. That doesn't feel good. I'm sorry. That is no good. That is no good. Okay, there's only one quick way to be able to test this. We have to use the Runes of Ascendance again. This is the last time I'm doing this crap. We need this new item. And then we can test this. And then what I'm actually thinking is we're going to go back to Spellblade and spec back into Mana Strike. Kind of what I'm thinking. Let's go back to Spellblade. That is a melee hitter, so we could stack tons of Fire Auras. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Kind of what I'm thinking. I know. You said you didn't want Den to win. So was it sarcastic? No, I want him. He's working very hard.
Hey there.
Oh, he's working really hard. I'm rooting for him. I'm rooting for him. But there's other people giving it their all as well.
Take care.
You may find a treasure, my friend.
He is beyond determined.
Looks powerful.
Why no Flame Reeve? Can Flame Reeve go lightning? I don't think it can. Can it?
Maybe it'll help you along the way.
Easy to play melee build. Echo, what? Everyone likes Echo Warpath. Easy to play melee. Oh, sorry. I thought you were going back to fire. If I'm going back to fire, I'm going back to my Righteous Fire Rune Master. I love that build.
Interested in
Ooh, I like that one.
Want to go again?
Back in the day, we all got the skins for free. It was called Core Content. All right, first off, listen, Ghost. You just can't come in here and be talking about core content like that, all right?
Bad.
Jeez. I know that one was the winning one. You felt like that was it?
Powerful.
2LP Nihilus. That gives you a 50% chance to win. Did they go core content in Core Punk? Core Punk's probably going to have a ton of MTX. A ton. 1. There it is. Good. I don't need to make any more. Ooh, it's a 3LP. 3LP. 3 to lightning skills. Get out of here, wands. Which means we could throw it in the egg. Get out of here. Okay, we need a whole new setup here. Oh yeah, we slammed our Harbinger belt and got mana regen and hybrid health. Don't let log out see that. Just forget that. Okay. belts. Lightning. See you guys and gals later, Exatheus. Don't bring up the MTX mega thread in the DR Discord. What are people like? Get this crap out of here. I can say hand over heart, I haven't looked at any of it. I'm gonna take a wild guess. People don't like it or what? Booyah. Do you have a favorite resource for locating target farm loot for builds? Arcane Ascendance. But really what it is Merchant's Guild. If you need an item for a build, just go buy it. It just makes it so much easier. So much easier. Cold, lightning spell. Cast speed, crit, elemental, lightning spell. Lightning, cast speed, that might work. Spell crit, elemental spell, and a helmet. Got it. So trade over solo self-bound faction, huh? I mean, if oh man. I'm never a fan of this conversation because for whatever reason, anytime there's an option, people become unbelievably tribal and they start fighting, okay? If the question is very simple, what is the easiest way to target farm an item? It is hard to argue with the ability to just walk over and spend a little bit of gold on it. So if your question is, hey, I need an item, what's an easy way to get it? You could just simply go buy it. That is the easiest way to obtain it. I don't want to spend gold. You don't have to. But yes, that's the easiest way. Helmets. We need a helmet. Then go COF and find it. Here we go. This is how it's now it's started. Now here we go. Lightning. Elemental Nova with lightning. Oh yeah, we like Elemental Nova. We like Elemental Nova. Elemental Nova Rune Bolt. 4 to Elemental Nova. 4 to Elemental Nova. Fire Aura. All right, that's fine. Endurance, crit avoidance, skills. Range. Okay. We are now ready to amply. We can now test this. Oh. No, right now I'm on source. Is Righteous Fire Rune Master easy to get? If not, I might have to go to the trade faction when requiring items. I mean, in next to all situations, okay? In next to all situations, if the question is where is it easier to find items, it is not comparable that Merchant's Guild is better. Now, where COF really hits its stride is if you are targeting a specific boss drop, crafting materials, or just you love exciting loot. You're going to find some really, really cool items. So if you have all 15 masteries leveled and you want to find some insane items that will work with other builds, you can do that. But if it's, hey, I only have time to play one build each cycle, which one should I play? Faction-wise, it's yeah. Aaron, I'm thinking of jumping back to LE. I'm staying Legacy, but I can't decide to continue my 71 Warlock from launch or try a new build. What's your input? Do you want to play something new? Do you want to play something new, or is everything still new to you? That's really the question. There's lots of new stuff right now. That's a great explanation for YouTube. Do you really think so? That was not the point. If it had some rare uniques, for example, then it is not really cycle startable. No, there's no rare uniques. The unique is free. I bet you in Merchant's Guild it's free. No, it's probably not free because people are buying it to slam it into the egg, but it would not be expensive. Okay, thank you. I will go solo self-found. Yeah. Aaron, how do you handle the stash tab with all the loot? I can't put it back. It feels bad. It's driving you nuts or what? Just get rid of it all. You don't need it. Right? What Sentinel builds benefit from decks? I mean the legacy part. I know. I mean, you know my loot. It's all organized the way I like it. Look at no egg. Damn, smoked. Just buy more tabs. Yeah, or buy more tabs. Yeah, I don't know why it is so hard to talk about Merchant's Guild and COF. People generally get actual upset. I can't believe it. Like, legitimate upset. If you are a fan of Merchant's Guild, why even play the game? You're just gonna buy it. Yeah, all the time. All the time. For some weird reason, it has like been known that if you are into trade, it is the wrong way to play. I don't know where it started. I don't know how it's come to be. That's the crap I hear a lot. Aaron is using streamer mode. Just use his settings. I actually am using streamer mode. See, you just got to check this box, right? Where the hell is it? Streamer mode. My new advice for people.
Do this stuff.
You all right? I learned it by watching you.
My new thing is I just tell people, Aaron, what should I play? COF or Merchant's Guild? I say play whatever one you didn't play last time. So if last season you played COF, play Merchant's Guild. If last season you played COF or Merchant's Guild, play COF. Try both and figure out which one you like. That's my new go-to talking point. And then for season 3, you can make a great decision. Forget them both. Join the Knights faction. Well, you get 2. It's weird. ARPGs are about loot hunting, trading games. The end game is trading. I'm going to try merchants this cycle. D3 ruin trade and ARPGs because the real money auction house. That was like ages ago. And again, normally when someone comes in and like is legitimately mad, like why play the game? And I always say, hey, are you truly solo self-found? So when you play Torchlight, you don't trade. When you play PoE, you don't trade. When you play Diablo, you don't trade. And maybe they do. But like the other day, someone was like, oh yeah, why even play the game if you're going to play merchants? Like, it's very silly. And I was like, do you play PoE? And they said, yes. And I said, do you trade in PoE? And they said, well, of course. In PoE, it's required. I was like, do you really not see the logic in what you just said? And then they just left. But, yeah. Should I play COF or MG? For the Horde. There you go. There you go. I feel like I get better drops in MG than COF. I'm in C. By the way, I'm in COF right now, just in case anyone is curious. No, COF you for sure get insane drops. It'll be like tier 25 item, and it's like, hey, this item is incredible, but I don't know what I'm ever gonna do with it. That's normally what happens. Like what did we just find? T6 Void with tier 7 melee. So it dropped a double exalt, 1 T7, 1 T6. You know, but it's useless, right? That's the kind of stuff. Are you going to try the War Within? I think it releases next month. I think I'm going to try it. Again, it always depends on what else is coming out. Right now, my big thing that I am... Well, obviously I'm focused on Last Epoch, but August 2nd is the THQ Nordic Showcase for Titan Quest 2. This is my big focus, Titan Quest 2. I pre-ordered like a slow show. That's okay. That's okay. I love trolling Aaron about the bazaar because of his trading addiction. I have played more COF than ever before. There's no right or wrong. It's what you prefer. I don't like the min-maxing as much, so COF is where I play. That's totally fine. It's totally fine. Well, sorry, but that statement is just bullcrap. I don't see hardcore solo self-found racers complain that they are required to trade, otherwise the game is unplayable. I'm sorry, but that statement is just bullcrap. LOL. I don't see hardcore solo self-found racers complaint that they are required to trade, otherwise the game is unplayable. Oh, the person that said, of course you have to play trade in PoE. It took me a second because I'm a little behind. Yeah, Rex, I got you. I much prefer MG because I can sell the things I don't need and save to get great T7 that I really wanted and need. Of course. Aaron, did you just call it useless, or did you just talk smack about COF? No. Believe it or not, void damage and minion melee did not go hand in hand. That is what I'm saying. Sir. And I know, like, Aaron's team Merchants Guild. I have played more COF than for Cycle 2, for sure, than MG. And I do like COF for crafting materials. That's what I really use it for. I use it to get awesome crafting. I love Glyphs of Despair. That's what I use it for. Hot topic. But what about both COF MG? We have the option. I know, right? I much prefer MG. Oh, yeah. The only time I think trade affects anything is if there is some kind of race.
I cannot do that.
What is it with melee, void, and minion damage? I should be playing in the NCAA 25 right now, obviously. Aaron, when it comes to Shaman, given their new passives and stuff, do you think Maelstrom would be more beneficial compared to Eterra's Blessing for sustain / survivability? Potentially. But I have not played Shaman this cycle. As always, my answer is you gotta test it. You gotta test it. Brow says no. I play hardcore, so I think COF is the play. Is that interesting? Is that why? Okay, this is a good conversation. Wait, let me catch up on chat and then I can start this. I hope they crush Titan Quest 2. I love that game. Me too. People who had bad experience from the poorly run auction houses and exploits of Last Epoch? Of Last Epoch? If you play hardcore, okay, just think logically for a second. If you are a hardcore player, you die, you're dead. Why would COF benefit you more? So the statement was, I play hardcore, so I think COF is the play. Thoughts? Need 1 point. Pull that point. Aaron, can you please make a 2000 corruption build? That is that easy. Thanks, I'm on it. It's the amount of people playing hardcore. It's like punching yourself in the D. Items run out. Hardcore only here. The market on hardcore is a barren wasteland. Okay, that's fair. COF if you keep the stash, but MG if the stash dies with you. Not having items on it. No, that is an unbelievably fair statement. I have to play COF because nobody trades. There's nothing for sale. Well, that would make sense. I would play COF for sure too. Mostly because all the good stuff is more expensive in our hardcore. Yeah, because everybody wants those very specific items. Yeah. I am sold on the argument. COF makes more sense.
I cannot do that.
Hardcore in the Bazaar makes total sense. It does, but it's a different market. So it's not like hardcore has access to the softcore Bazaar. So it is different. And when they die, the items can't be sold. Yep. 1 point. 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 I mean, I think the market's different. Brow, I got your belt. Harbingers of stars. Get out of here.
I cannot do that. Fool, I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot.
What do you think so far of the source version of this? It's the exact same build. Instead of Spellblade, we're running source.
Fools. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Lame.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Can't decide if I want to channel Nova. I can't decide.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Meteors for the win. Everyone loves meteors. Duh. Dude, that feels nice. Every time you hit teleport, ward. It's a nice little boost to survivability. I like that. I just starting to like MG. Ellie, sigh on prices again. Are they like skyrocketing? Somebody said yesterday, and again, I probably should know. I've not seen anything, but someone said yesterday there has been another gold dupe or something. I've not read anything. I have not heard anything from EHG. I don't know what it is. Dan says, I won. Congratulations. Back-to-back winner for the 7th treasure hunt event. Unbelievable. That death didn't count. The man didn't sleep. You need to find a Nihilus amulet with +2 to skills and slam a T7 base life onto it. Nihilus amulet is the most difficult pinnacle boss drop to get. So you would have to beat the pinnacle boss, get the Nihilus to fall, get the Nihilus to fall with +2 to skills, add legendary potential to it, and then slam a T7 health on it. Thank you for the gifted sub. That is quite a hit. Aaron, you could still change the rules. You have to be MG. Oh, he's COF. See? Damn. Sorry, but why is 150 health good? It's a T7 base life. I tried to pick a universal affix. So health is good on every build. Literally everyone. So I tried to pick. I don't want to put, you know, crit multiplier or spell damage or anything like that because that would be silly. So I picked a universal best suffix for an amulet. Nihilus is good, but ouch when you evade. Yeah, you need a bunch of leech. But if you get a good rolled Nihilus, which he has, you get +2 to all skills, increase movement speed, increase mana, increase health, increased armor, increase resistance, and frenzy. So if you get a good one, the negative is when you hit evade. So you gotta obviously hit evade at the right time, or you just literally, you just remove evade so you can't evade. Congratulations, sir. Congratulations. Yeah, that is nice. And remember, +2 to skills is huge. So imagine you're playing Elemental Nova, right? Just follow me down this for a second. Elemental Nova. You can use Unstable Core that gives you +3 to Elemental Nova. +3. Okay? You can then go to the helmet and you can get +6. You're now at 9 to Elemental Nova. But level to Elemental Nova also rolls on helmet. So if you slam a T7 onto a +6, you are now at +13. You then get a +2 Nihilus Amulet. You're now at +15. And then you throw on the Weaver Relic. For Elemental Nova specifically, you can get 36 points. 36 points. Damn! To Nova. Beastmaster Aaron with that amulet. I know. Easy. Unbind. I would unbind evade if it was that bad. But yeah. I wonder if EHG knows about getting stuck in the chest bug. I keep slamming and getting stuck. Wait, you're getting stuck in the dungeon? Hey, Den, I know you're listening. And be honest and don't, you know, just like think for a second. In the last 6 days, it's been 6 days since the update dropped. What is your combined sleep? How many hours of sleep have you had in the last 6 days? Combined. How many hours of sleep? I don't think you've slept in 2 days. No, it's got to be more than 6 hours, right? You can't average 1 hour a day.
I cannot do that.
He wants a custom hat that says Aaron's Nightmare on it. I hate that too. Maybe he's not watching. Maybe he just blacked out. He hit it and blacked out.
I cannot do that.
Man, I'm shaking here hard. How many hours of sleep?
Cannot do that.
6? Oh, you have only had 6 hours of sleep in 6 days. Okay. You won. Congratulations. I am thoroughly impressed. Turn off your computer. Go lay down. Relax.
Cannot do that.
Next week, give me, or maybe later this week, I'll start working on your hat. When you wake up, hit me with colors. Like, give me a general idea for the colors, and I'm going to make you an Aaron's Nightmare hat, because you deserve it. I'll make you something custom, since you won two treasure hunts in a row.
I cannot.
No way, I actually guessed. I know.
I cannot do that.
For real? I mean, I gotta see what's possible, but maybe, yes.
I cannot do that.
Aaron's Nightmare is too long. I don't know how that would fit. So we'd have to think of something else. He's going on a bender now. Oh, gosh. Aaron, I know you're not done with the Void Knight Shield Bash, but do you have a Last Epoch link? No, not really. Vunter. I know this sounds weird. I don't like sending out build planners until they're done. Every once in a while they get out in the open and it's like, this sucks. How about this? Give me 48 hours. Give me 24 hours. I'll get something out, okay? 24 hours. ARPG Bane. Me and Brow were talking oh so briefly that I might have made this treasure hunt too hard. You have to be able to kill the Pinnacle boss. The Pinnacle boss has to drop the most rare drop it has. It has to drop with +2 to skills. You then need to figure out how to get LP on it, the egg, and then you have a 1 in 4 slam. That's pretty hard. When you really think about it, that's not an easy task. It's not an easy task. Holy Smiter's going to make a return to Ingmar. It's going to be a mana stacker. It's going to be a mana stacker. Aaron should start making prizes for second place. No. We will make the next. So treasure hunt. Treasure Hunt 8 will be cycle cycle 3. Subathon 2, he will not win. We'll build a team in a coalition to go against him is what we'll do. That can't happen. We can't let him win 3 in a row. No way. Also, I'll make it hard. For like, I know what builds he likes to play now, so we'll make something that's specifically hard for him. But he earned it. I'm just kidding. You guys don't know my humor. I'm just messing around. Of course, I just said I'm going to make him a custom item. I'm just joking. I know. Aren't all your builds mana stackers? No. None of them are. I mean, all builds need mana. Dude, when we raided Curse yesterday, his build had 1,800 mana. Dude, what would the Devotion Amulet do with Smite with 1,800 mana? Oh my gosh. I don't know if you can get that high on a Sentinel. So mana stacking Smite, that is the plan. That's the current plan. Did you get my DM? Oh, I guys. That's pretty funny. Angwar, how you doing, brother? Oh, hey. Announcement too. You guys will see it on Discord and on Patreon later. Game night. Patreon game night will be this Friday. Patreon game night will be this Friday. Just FYI. What game are we playing? I'm still undecided. I said that the next game night would be V Rising so that we could finish the final bosses. But I'll poll everybody and see if we want to do some leveling parties for Ellie or if we want to knock out the bosses in V Rising. Or we could play both. TLI would be fun. I mean, I'm okay with doing TLI to give the game 2 more exposure, and I think it's fun. But its multiplayer is duties, and it only supports co-op. So I don't think that makes a whole lot of sense right now.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
How does your double shield stack build compare? Oh, wait. Oh, one is the 10. Double shield Echo Rive. Double shield Echo Rive. Double shield Echo Void Knight Shield Bash. I pushed up a little bit. It's at like 250 corruption. The problem is, and again, I'm not restarting the conversation, so we don't need to go there, is that it is a gear-specific build. And I am currently playing it in COF, and we have had some terrible luck. So that is one where, like, I would love to be like, dude, we are flying through Void Knight Echo. I cannot say that because it would not be true, because I don't have the proper gear. So, currently it's at 250 corruption. On a scale of 1 to 10, I think it has tremendous potential. I'd probably put it in like the 7 to 8 category, but it is very gear dependent. Don't we still have a winner waiting for Legacy? That's true, but I'm gonna win Legacy, so it doesn't matter. Like, and Den, you can't win both, so don't even, oh, I'll just go win on Legacy too. No, nice try. I just created that rule. Don't even think about it.
I cannot do that.
Don't even think about it. Hey, look at that. Monument of Protection with 1 LP. Dude, we should try and slam it. Maybe we get lucky. Can't? Oh, Den, I'll join voice chat. I'll give you a proper hoorah after the stream today.
I cannot.
How does it take to get to corruption? You should just, okay, I've got 5, I've probably got 2 hours and 40 minutes left on stream today. I got a late start. I had some stuff I had to do with a couple projects. So we'll probably be a 6-hour stream today. So 2 hours and 40 minutes, and then I'll jump in Discord voice then. I'm going to wait, but I think I'm going to turn off LE today. Take a break. You've earned it, my friend. You have earned it. Okay. Feel like I'm neglecting chat. Let's see what's going on. Okay. Man, you are the best. I never thought you'd really do a custom hat just for me. No. I got you. I can't kill one Harbinger. It is too hard. You can do it. He was talking smack. My niece say I can talk a lot more smack when I have been around Americans. Here we go. Angmar, what are you playing right now? Paladin? I promised Dark Lotus we would play V Rising. I feel like at bare minimum, we'll play some V Rising. Maybe what we'll do is we'll play V Rising, see how many people show up, and then we could switch to power leveling in LE. Something like that. We'll see how it goes. But Dark Lotus, I'm down for some V Rising. All builds below 10,000 is a waste of time. Obviously, just pulled a T7 Rive Apocalypse Plate off the market for 100,000. Look at him. Look at him. He's getting obsessed with Merchant's Guild. How long does it take you to get a corruption? I've been running monos for a while. Are you using the needle? So the needle is the new way to boost corruption that a lot of people have been utilizing. So have you been using the needle to make sure that every time you fight a Shade of Oribus, you are getting plus 48 corruption? That is the way to push high. Again, people have different definitions of high corruption, so I don't know where you're at, but that's how most people have been progressing quicker. Is there a way to know where a monster is to complete prophecies? It can get frustrating. Brow, what's the easiest way you were talking about it for monster hunting on prophecies? There is a way. How do you get the needle? It's a boss drop, monolith boss drop. Yeah, Tunk Labs, Google. Oh, you're playing Torment Warlock. Nice. People are posting things in the market to flop, and the crap is just sitting there. The Bestiarian Tunk Labs. There you go. So you need a third-party site, unfortunately. Dude, I wasn't even looking at the screen that whole time. Are there any fast 0-button builds? I played Mage, and it was great, but 1-button builds are slow. Then I made a Rogue, very fast, but squishy and lots of buttons. I want to be a lazy zoom. Oh, man. So let me see. I just want to understand your question. You want a build that requires 1 button, that is extremely tanky and zoom. And I would guess you're looking for a build that also can complete all content. Would you say that that is a accurate breakdown? Echo spin to win? Yeah, but Echo, that's not fast. Also loving Torment Warlock. It's so much fun. Who is your 10 right now? I'm not even saying Raptors is my 10. Raptors is a lot of fun. I think tomorrow I'm going to dedicate the stream to Raptors and working on gear. I want Raptors to be able to beat the Pinnacle boss. We haven't even fought the Pinnacle boss yet. We've just been stacking eyes. I think that's what I want to hit it on first. You don't see any minion builds going after the Pinnacle boss. And I am nervous because when the raptors die, how in the hell do you get them up? I don't know. But we're going to check.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Oh, to answer your question, a one-button build that is extremely fast and tanky and can clear all content. Off the top of my head, I cannot think of anything for Cycle 2. Especially if you're talking like a true one-button build.
I cannot do that.
You said Aaron's Nightmare would be too long, so what about ARPG Bane? Oh my gosh. I can probably fit that. What color? What colors would you want? Harbingers make you use evade until you get that down. They are very hard. Wild Magic Rune Master viable? Yeah, I don't think there was anything to that build that was nerfed or buffed.
I cannot do that.
I hate it when I do this. I don't know why I ran upwards first.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I mean, Bane equals Void. I mean, this technically is the update of Void, right? So I could go... I don't know if there's a purple option. I can look like a purple bill. There is a purple bill for sure, but it's flat bill, and most people don't like that.
I cannot do that.
You did go bleed. That's true. You beat it with hammers.
I cannot do that.
One button build is boring. Do 10 buttons. Do you have any builds where I don't have to be in the room? Maybe something I can play while in another state? No, no. The question was asked. Fine. I just can't. I mean, again, I don't want to recommend builds that I haven't played for Cycle 2.
I cannot.
Forge Guard, Forged Minions.
I cannot.
Hive Queen, Righteous Fire, Dual Shields, RF Lightning,
I cannot do that.
Raptors are all not one-button builds. So far, based upon what I have played, there is not anything I can recommend.
Cannot do that.
So like I said, a black hat with a bloody dark red would be great. Okay. So walk me through it. Normally with the hats, sometimes you can change the color of the bill and the color of the hat, right? So you can do all one color, or you can change the colors of the bill and the hat. And then also, of course, you could change the color of the Action RPG logo. And just because you come up with it doesn't mean I can build it, but I can try. So think through that. So one of my most popular builds on YouTube is Lazy Necro. And it is literally you walk around and make zombies. You literally do nothing. People love those builds. Oh, they love them so much. They love them so much.
Cannot do that. I cannot do that.
All right, sounds good.
Cannot do that.
Wearing a hat too much will make you bald. Luckily, I don't wear a hat, so. Guys.
I cannot do that.
Bleed hammers pally, a few buttons is OP. Oh, his build, he knows. I don't think Den's gonna sit here and be like, I beat the challenge with a bad build. His build was ridiculous. He knows how good it was.
Do that. I cannot do that. I cannot. I cannot do that.
Gathering Fury. I improved it so it's a better boss killer. Look at you. That was smart. It's also the inverse. Being bald will make you wear a hat. Exactly. See? Flame Reeve. No. Damage Reflect. Good thing Raven isn't here. Mana. Dodge rating. What else do we got? Shield, no. Healing effectiveness, no. Melee cold. And blind, no. Spell crit, mana regen. That's good. Freeze, no. Health minion. Base health minion. Nope. Attack speed, throwing attack speed, poison. Minion. Health regen. This is the crap I'm looking for. Health regen. 4 to static. 4 to static. Poison. Seal a tier 3. Ooh. Crit multiplier. 4 to static. Mana. Poison resistance. Fire resistance. Ooh! And we could slam fire. Tier 25. It's tier 25. Oh, mana regen. Damn, that is a good item. Okay, we're going to leave that there. See, COF. The power of COF. Poison spell. Nope. Elemental damage over time. Experimental. Nope. And dodge. Necrotic. Crit. No. Damage over time. Ba-bam. Okay. Add reflect to the Thorns build. He's cheating. That wasn't cheating. I just was doing some crafting. What do you mean? Don't forget, everyone, if you're watching on Twitch, type in !! giveaway. I have promised there is one new build. Again, I have never, ever, ever, ever explored Reflect. I've never made in my 3,500 hours. I've never attempted. I've never tried it. I could not tell you anything about it. I've never played Damage Reflect Thorns in Last Epoch. And my promise for Cycle 2 was I will attempt it. I will just to see what's possible. That'll be like way later on. They'll be like, okay, today is the day. We are going to figure out Thorns and see how bad or how good it is. So that will happen at some point. I'm making a Reflect build next to get really buffed for my Forge Guard. With Shield Throw. I have a completely different approach. I'm going to use Thorn Shield. We are going to make a Damage Reflect Spriggan. That is my plan. We are going to be a tree that runs around and reflects damage. We're going to be, it's the Ent build. I don't know. That's just, Aaron, what the hell are you talking about? That's just what that's the first thing that came to my head. With the bear? No. Spriggan. Spriggan. Good luck, man. What do you mean good luck? You saying I can't do it? You saying it's not going to work? Shh. It's going to work. Here's the thing. If I use shield throw, it's now a shield throw build. Right? You could say it's a shield throw build that focuses on reflect. Of course. But it's still a shield throw build. Double Spriggan with healing totems. Anytime I think of reflect, I think of Spriggan, because Spriggan legitimately has a reflex bill. Watch how much negative mana we go. Ugh. Kill him. Good job, Lightning Aura.
I cannot do that. I can.
Sounds like PTSD triggered to me. What? 10 buttons, Shapeshifter, Druid with Swarmblade, Werebear, Spriggan. No. I'm making a Reflect. Oh, yeah, I got that. Okay, fine. I'll do Reflect with Rebuke and Ring of Shields. Okay, that's better. I can get behind that one better. Ooh. COF's hitting right now. Not that I have a purpose for this. T7 Poison with damage over time. With life. Very easy. Tier 22. With perfect synergy. Oh, health regen, damage while channeling. Vitality, mana regen, health regen. Nope. Wrong class. Your build's looking really good. I am still undecided. But yeah, we are trying to build a true righteous fire. When you run, all you have to do is move. You make Lightning Aura. When you teleport, you make 3 Elemental Novas. When you roll, you make Static Orb. So when you put all that together, it is...
I cannot do that.
And you're basically just running. And then when you need your big damage, like we like to say, your nuke... Statics tooltips currently at 634,000. And Carlos, how's it going?
I cannot do that.
So Elemental Nova now, I can mana regen while channeling, right? I haven't looked at channeling on Nova. I know they said most skills you'll be able to do it. I would guess Nova you can. Elemental Nova becomes a challenging ability, unleashing 5 Novas per second and rapidly draining your mana. Elemental Nova has a smaller area of effect. Cast speed only affects how quickly you start channeling. We would need... Let's test it. Fire Aura 2? Technically, now that you're channeling, you could actually trigger Fire Aura from channeling skills, but it makes sense for Disintegrate, not for Nova. Just popped in to say hi during a quick breath of fresh air. Been diving back into the PoE private event. Oh, very cool. Necro, thanks for coming by and saying hi. Hope PoE is going well.
I cannot do that. Fools. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Aaron, I want to say that I gave a try to Last Epochs because of Rax's video, and I'm having a blast. The game is so much fun. Better than doing Nightmare Dungeons in D4 all day. Thanks for the game. I already bought the Super Deluxe version to support you guys. That is awesome. I'm glad you're having so much fun with Last Epoch. I'm glad that Rax can... helped you see the light. I love that. That is awesome. That is awesome. Wait, you don't like Nightmare Dungeons?
I cannot do that.
No, it's understandable.
I cannot.
That's understandable. I won't tell Frosty LaRue. He's a D4 super fan, so I won't tell him. It's ruthless, hardcore solo self-found, so it's rough, but it's called Struggle Bus for a reason, for sure. You should try and make a Void Fire Aura Void Knight workout one day. It's impossible. Does the lightning feel better than the Fire Aura? They're very different builds. Righteous Fire, you're using Disintegrate. So this one, there's you have no Disintegrate. So it's just different. It's just different. Oh, well, this is interesting. Look at this. T6 melee attack speed with T7 crit. I mean, all 3 of these affixes are incorrect. But we've got 43 forging potential. So let's do some chaosing. Cold is interesting. Poison. Cold. That's... Come on. Ignite. Crit multiplier. Melee crit chance, attack speed, cold on the cold base. Ignite doesn't work. I was hoping for chill, freeze, blind. Still pretty good. It is pretty damn good. That is tier 28. That item is tier 28. That's a Tempest Strike axe. Damn! What's cool about that too is it still has a ton of forging potential. So I can re-roll it. We for sure have to re-roll the implicit because it has the bottom cold penetration. That is quite an axe. That's insane. Dude, if the ignite hit chill, freeze, blind, melee on hit would be good too. But yeah, it's still hella good. It's still good. I just realized we haven't unlocked our faction. We have not. I hate it when I do that. We got to run the level 90. Ugh. But it still pisses me off. Don't get mad about that. Don't get mad about that. I mean, I would be mad about it too. But you have played enough. You got all the good stuff. You're good to go. How are you liking Source over Spellblade? If I go back to Spellblade, I'm speccing back into Mana Strike. I feel like that is the only thing that makes sense. The true determining factor is going to be also how I like channeling. I got a feeling I'm going to like it, but I'm nervous what mana is going to look like.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
This build obviously excels at clear speed. Again, the problem is always how do you kill single targets? So that's where Spellblade might be better. Because you get to sit there, hit them with Mana Strike, which scales with Spell. So you have perfect synergy. That was always the idea behind it. That was always the idea behind it. So if I can't figure out single target, we will jump back to Spellblade. Go heavy in mana regen. I know.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Just don't die during the 20-minute boss fight on the mono clear. I'll try my best.
I cannot do that.
Spellblade's a melee build. Which again then turns hard because then you need melee attack speed. That's the only thing I don't like about it.
I cannot do that.
But that's the way I would play it.
I cannot do that.
And then since you have Mana Strike, I would turn Zap into a nuke. Because it's so easy to get your mana back up.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I feel like right now I've got a decent amount of regen. 19.
I cannot do that.
My Frost Spellblade is bonkers. They basically have Permafrost aura up 80% of the time, and enemies are just frozen. Necro, why you gotta cheat like that?
Cannot do that.
You know? Why you gotta cheat like that? That's not good. No, just kidding. That's awesome. What are you going in PoE right now? I know you're trying to make it into a full automated build. Full automated build, this is likely better. Spell crit. Oh. Nope. I was given the new Frost Spellblade unique at level 2. What other option did I have? I see. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you gotta go with what the game gives you. That makes sense. Game night is not looking like game night until you played Monopoly.
I cannot do that.
Yeah, we for sure, I'm going to have to go back to the drawing board on mana regen. Like, for sure. we've got a decent pool. We're not doing mana stacking. Like, that is not what this build is. But we are going to need more regen.
I cannot do that.
After this, I'm just going to take a 1-minute break. I need more Wawa. I got a little left. What's up, X? Actually, what I need is this weapon with 2 LP. That's what I need. Look, I got this Sacred Light. This would also be awesome. Fire. Do we slam fire? We don't need fire. Ooh, frailty would be good. We should just slam it. What? You gotta just do it. Health regen. Of course. I should have known. Health regen. Okay. Mana. Mana regen. Intelligence, endurance, physical. Mana. We got lots of fire. Spell mana regen, crit avoidance. Dude, our resistances are doo-doo. Poison. It's +4 to static. Static's at 27 points. I don't even know what I would want. No, we're just going to leave it mana for now. So now we've got mana regen on our belt, double rings, and relic. And on the implicit on our gloves. Oh, we've got this too. Oh no, we don't want... That's actually wrong. You want... that. So you go back. And there we go. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 4 items with mana regen. And our glove. 5 items with mana regen. And we got 1 to skills. Enemies that are hit are shocked while you have more than 80. That's not terrible. Double the recharge rate, but less while standing still. Range. You zap nearby enemies every second while over 80 charges, dealing spell lightning damage to expend 10 charges. Saving it. We now channel Nova. I can't use this very often, so it's silly to have the movement speed. I think. I'd rather take those 4 points and put them into Zap. And now when we hit it... That's pretty looking. That does look cool. All right, I'll be right back. It'll only take me a minute. Just getting water.
Close the curtain, close the door. It's getting too bright in here for me to say. I've been standing here a while, trying to figure it all out. If it's you or me. So do you feel my heart beating a little faster? Do you? And feel my hand reach out to hold you? Is that something you do? I'm alive. Taken notice of this situation. I'm alive. Taken notice of this situation. I can see your outline move. Our fingers interlaced till we are face to face. So do you feel my heart beating a little faster? Do you? Feel my hand reach out to hold you. Is that something you do? I'm alive. Taken notice of this situation. I'm alive. Taken notice of this situation. I've been standing here a while, trying to figure it all out. If it's you or me. I'm alive. Taken notice of this situation. I'm alive. Taken notice of this situation.
That's some good timing right there. I've got my Fit Crunch protein bar. Tastes all right. Song is called Alive. Alive. Viking, you're talking about you want to do hammers? You want to do hammers around? Dan, what were you? Pally? Den? I want to do shield throw, but I can't find a build. That will happen. I've got an idea for a shield throw. But of course, my shield throw would be with Void Knight. Echo shield throw.
I cannot do that.
Mm-hmm.
I cannot do that.
Do you have an old build? I don't. It would be new.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Give me that.
Submit.
I thought you can only echo melee. You can echo shield throw. Pretty sure.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Nope, throwing as well. Yeah.
I cannot do that.
Echo shield throw Void Knight. Huh?
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Will you post a guide on your Void Knight shield bash? I will. It's not done yet, but I promise a guide is coming.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I can't find these things anywhere. Now I got 2 of them. Hey. Brow. I could slam this into the Monument of Protection. Attack speed's nice. I know. Everyone, right now I'm just going through Source to unlock Forgotten Knights real quick.
I cannot do that.
Right now we are working on Righteous Lightning. Basically making an automated, all you do is run build.
I cannot do that.
Now that Den, for now, Den,
Cannot do that.
you need to get him to farm a 2 LP with crit and give it to me.
Cannot do that.
He'd have it in minutes. Yeah, now that he has the hat, he'd have it in minutes.
I cannot do that. I cannot do do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Our bleeds build workable, Aaron? Absolutely. The person that just won my 7th treasure hunt race was using a bleed hammers build.
Do that.
Very strong.
I cannot do that.
Very strong. Hey, T7 health. I need to hold on to that. I might need it.
Cannot do that.
Right now we're just running around testing out this new build. And again, I need to unlock the new faction.
I cannot do that.
If you want to see how strong bleed is, come to voice chat in the Discord. Yeah, guys, if you are not in the Discord, he could show you what's up. The race item was you needed to find the rarest amulet, the rarest item that the Pinnacle boss drops. It is the Nihilus amulet. And that Nihilus amulet needs to drop with 2 legendary potential. I'm sorry, needs to drop with 2 to skills.
I can.
And you have to slam a T7 health to win.
Not do that.
Kill the Pinnacle boss. Pinnacle boss has to drop a Nihilus with 2 to skills. You need to add LP and then slam a T7 health. Very difficult task. 6 days. He did it in 6 days. Damn.
Do that.
Do you have a link to a loot filter in general while I run around in Echoes, currently level 77? All of my build guides on YouTube, you could look at the last 4, have practically the same loot filter. You just have to you have to edit the modifiers based upon your build.
I cannot do that.
Thinking of trying to make a Blade Dancer bleed Fury. Listen, this is what I will tell you. You're trying to make your own build, you're gonna have fun. I think you should do it. I think you should do it.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I shall edify them. You're very welcome. Do you want the forum post on the gold dupe? They stopped it. No, it's okay. If it's stopped, then at least I can say it's stopped if anybody asks about it. Jeez. Dan, I gotta keep T7 health amulets, you know, just in case. I need them. Why are tri-beam visuals so out of sync from where you actually get hit on the husk of the Elder Gaspar fight? Yeah, that can be frustrating. That I know what you're talking about. It can be frustrating. Also, a lot of people don't know that those beams are 100% ailment damage. So if you don't have an Oracle Amulet or mitigation to damage over time, you get melted. Melted. Hey, I have a question on Lightning Swarmblade. Have you played this build? Wait, I'm sorry. Are you asking about my Lightning Swarm Blade or just Lightning Swarm Blade in general?
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
In general. I can try and answer the question. I don't look at anybody else's build guides, so I can't comment if you're following a guide that I don't know. But I have a Lightning Swarm Blade, so I will do my best. Shoot.
Cannot do that.
Aaron, did you know EHG has a plan for legacy storage to let it properly? Yes, they're working on it. They talked about how they're working on a storage update. I am making a melee lightning shaman. I am stoked. Woo! That's good.
I cannot do that.
Ooh, the teleport makes them all explode. You see that? You see that, Guilty?
Not do that.
It's because of Spark Charge from Nova.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot.
I'm on that idea already, having a blast. I would recommend. All right, Holy, what was your question?
Do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I got a unique amulet I've never seen before called Eye of the Storms. Does it have synergy? Here, we can look at it together.
Do that.
It drops from Lagon.
I cannot do that.
It drops from Lagon.
Cannot.
I do know of the item you speak of. It's Lagon's amulet. Eye of the Storm. Cold resistance, lightning resistance. Chance to cast Maelstrom every 3 seconds. Increased lightning damage per active Maelstrom. 17 more lightning damage. Yes, it has synergy. Okay. But is it better than a crafted amulet? It's okay. I mean, it's lightning. But the melee lightning does nothing for you, the base. So, Aaron, what are you trying to say? Okay, let's say you have 10 stacks of Maelstrom. Okay. That's going to give you what? It's going to give you 60% lightning damage. Yeah, but, you know, an amulet can roll with 120% lightning damage. See what I'm saying? So it's okay. It becomes more valuable if it has legendary potential. Now, if you've got an Eye of the Storms with 2 LP and you could slam a double prefix on it, well, now you're starting to see something. But yeah, if your amulet you have is bad, then of course, like, it's going to be better. I have an idea. What about we show you our fantastic community-winning build, Pinnacle Boss, tomorrow? Oh my gosh. You aren't allowed to play anymore. All right? Your game, you're done this season.
I cannot.
It's over.
I cannot.
All right? It's a wrap. We're calling it. How many Pinnacle Boss kills? 60?
I cannot do that.
Did you win already? He pulled it today, a few minutes ago. He got it, Ix.
I cannot do
He got it. I think he cheated, but you know, I don't know. 67. It took him 67 Pinnacle boss fight kills to get it done. 67. What do you think is better, this build or your fire one? This is very untested at the moment. This is very untested at the moment. So I can't say. You zap more enemies each time it is cast, but zap expends more charges. Zap's base crit chance is better. You zap nearby enemies every second while over 80 charges, dealing spell lightning damage and expending 10 charges. Zap scales with spell damage and lightning damage, but not the other nodes on this skill tree. Dude, we never have enough mana. I've got to pull this node out. Damn it. What's the level cap on skills in this game? There is not one. The default level cap is 20, but like I showed earlier, you can go as high as 35 on some skills. It just depends on what gear is available. But like, for example, if there's a skill that rolls on a relic, you can get 5 on a relic, and you can get 2 on your amulet. So right off the bat, if it's a relic skill, you've got 7. This also, compared to Disintegrate, is a very different build. It's a very different build. Very different. Don't forget, everyone, as long as you're following the channel, type in exclamation point giveaway.
I cannot do that.
I currently use Tears of the Forest Legendary with 50% lightning damage and armor shred. Got it from a nemesis while leveling. My eye has 0 LP for Spellblade. Yeah, I'd rather use Eye of the Storms than Tears, for sure. But remember that you can throw your amulet in the egg. That's what I would do. Man, I hate these ones where you're chasing the dudes. Come here.
Cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Get out of here. Hey, you think we could kill you think we can kill the boss with the one-handed axe? To get the chance to upgrade on a Slay Harbinger? Well, maybe we'll switch it in right at the end. Why players in Merchants Guild sell stuff for 0 gold? It's because the fastest way to level your faction is by buying and selling. So if all you want to do is level your faction, you buy and sell. So you buy stuff for 0, sell stuff for 0, and you'll level up extremely fast. Anyone win the race yet? We finished the lore hunt race. I submitted everything, but like we won't find. I don't know when we find out about that. My treasure hunt race is over. Is over. Den won. He's a monster. He won.
I cannot do that. This is a mercy.
Is there a legacy race winner? No, but I will win it. So that's pretty much over because I'm gonna win. So. Duh. Okay, mate. Godspeed. That's right.
Come, sons of Arthur, aid me.
Go figure. What? What did I say? You know? You're really going to snapshot? How could you? That is not snapshotting. I don't consider. I still have to kill him with the weapon. Just doesn't do enough damage, Guilty. We're not there. This is not the answer either. Sad. Try with Mana Strike and dual blade attack speed. Trying to think what blade I would use. Spell damage, dual sword. So a lightning damage sword. Actually, I know exactly what I would do. Crystal sword with base T7 spell and attack speed with lightning penetration. All right, let's see if I can snapshot it. It's red now. More damage to frozen enemies. More damage to frozen enemies. Melee crit chance, melee attack speed, crit multiplier, cold penetration. Man, this would have been awesome. For oh, Mana Strike can go cold now. Mana Strike can go cold. What do we got? But I'm going to build a rogue around that 3LP Black Blade of Chaos. That's what I would do. How do you exactly know how much corruption gets added when you fight the Shade? It used to tell you. Right now they're working on it. It doesn't say it. But normally when you fight the Shade, it would tell you. Normally. Look at that. It's meant to be Mana Strike. Why are they giving me levels to Mana Strike? T7 intelligence, tier 5 mana strike, tier 10 health, tier 10 health, necrotic resistance. Mana strike. Bad rolls on the implicits. Much better. Dude, we got all kinds of crap. What do we got here? Intelligence, physical endurance. It's pretty good. Oh, these are the rings we were using that we pulled off. Oh, this axe also doesn't have a COF tag on it. Have we ever thought about cold guilty? I thought it got fixed. Maybe it did. I don't know. Yeah. Have we thought about cold on Spellblade? I'm just looking at this one-handed axe, thinking like, oh, that would work really good. Is there any reason we need lightning? Mana Strike can go cold now. Hold on. You can go cold. Right here. Oh, the wand. Stupid. Lightning spells. Maybe we axe the wand. Cold Surge isn't good. Cold Surge. Tidal Wave. Okay, but I'm just saying out loud. Surge can be cold. And Lightning Blast could be cold. So you can make Lightning Blast cold. Surge cold. Surge shoots Lightning Blast. Flame Ward could be cold. Static cannot. Static would be out. No cold in static. So it would be Flame Ward, Surge, Lightning Blast, Mana Strike, something. That'd be for Shatter Strike. Frostwall. Focus for pure defense. Glacier. No. Frostclaw. No. Snap freeze. I really like this build that you have, and I see that you have many builds. I see that you do a great job. You have gained a new subscriber. Thanks, Carlos. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. It's very kind. It's very, very kind. I try. Oh. Does it reflect Thorns type uniques in the game? Yeah, Thorn Shield. You can use Thorn Shield. Hey, Jay has gifted 10 subs to the channel. Wow, you must really like lightning. Congratulations, everybody that got one of those. Too kind. Very nice. Thorn Shield. Damage reflect. Increase flat damage reflected to attackers per attunement. Armor, poison, lightning. Thanks, Jay. Cloud Record, thank you for the raid. How's it going? What are we building around today? Just showing some love. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. It's very nice. It is very, very kind. Our tab of new stuff, the new stuff tab is officially overflowed. We're officially overflowed. All right, we fit in a couple more shields. Easy. Dodge. Dex build. Okay. For damage reflect? Digital Deluxe? Damage reflect? Wheel of Torment. We don't need that. All right, we're just clearing out our stash right now. I'm pretty sure tomorrow we're going to go back to Raptor Pack. I think that's the plan for tomorrow. Man, look at this stuff. Spell crit, mana regen, endurance, health. Static. Poison, attunement, life. Oh, we don't need the fire resistance. That gives us poison. Oh, it's attunement. No. Okay. Right now we are working on something very different. It is a puzzle we are trying to solve. And it does make sense that it's lightning. Guilty. Again, just because I'm staring at this awesome item I just made doesn't mean we need to force lightning out of it. That would be silly. But, yeah, right now we are working on a build. It is focused around... endlessly running. So when you run, you make lightning aura. When you evade, you make static orb. Also, as you run, your character is constantly zapping enemies with static. Also, while you move, you make elemental nova with teleport. And you just run, and you never stop running, and everything dies. That is what we are currently working on. How much money do you have? How much have you spent on stash tabs? I am actually, even though I consider myself very organized, so my stash tabs are not that insane. I maybe have 60 or 65. There's a lot of people that have like 200 cycle, 200 legacy. I don't have that many. But ultimately, yeah, for this build right now, we just run.
I cannot do that.
Pretty simple.
Cannot do that.
We're trying to make righteous lightning
Cannot do that.
based upon this new lightning unique wand.
I cannot do that.
What is triggering the Nova when you run? It is a passive inside of the Spellblade tree.
I cannot do that.
It is a passive inside of the Spellblade tree.
I cannot do that.
Done. It's pretty quick. It's pretty quick. Here, let's actually do something hard. Right now, it's giving off a false, like, wow, that's really good. This is only 143 corruption. So let me show you. I don't know. What else do I got? 100. $250 corruption. No, I can't do this. Can't. Look at this. Look at the modifiers, because this is an old one. No. We can't do that one. Hold on. Can't do that one. So every once in a while, some of these trees, they're old, this one's better. 256 corruption, but it's updated. This is fine. 250 corruption. Every once in a while, you have like a legacy monolith that is very rough.
I cannot do that.
So here's 250 corruption on our running lightning, RF lightning.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I'm farming 500 corruption. It was so deadly. Yeah, but you're using an OP tried and true build. We're having fun with new stuff. See, you're cheating.
I cannot do that.
I want to see what you come up with that weapon though. I want to see what you come up with that. Hey, you're not even supposed to be playing.
I cannot do that. 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 I cannot.
This is the problem we have.
I cannot do that.
The build is very fun for just running through monoliths. But when it comes to killing a singular enemy is where we struggle. Now I can maintain better mana more because I took Nova out. So we can put Zap back into, or Static back into nuke form. But that's what RF basically in PoE is. I know, but I'm not going to put out a build that's like, here's a build that can't kill a single. I don't know. My builds have basically 3 criteria. Couldn't be more simple. It's got to relatively quickly clear monoliths. It has to be good at single target, and it has to be fun. That's pretty much it. If you can do that, you're good. Melee attack speed and damage over time. Hey, Den, this is what you need to slam in. Oh, this is two-handed. I was like, chance to bleed, damage over time, melee attack speed. Bleed. Damage over time, melee attack speed, bleed, all attributes. I'm now chilling, playing Sims 4 and waiting on you. Very nice. Aaron, greetings from Germany. I like your passionate content on YouTube about LE. Keep up the great work. Thank you so much. I literally tell people every day, and I really mean it. Like, I hope you believe me. Like, those are the type of comments I feel like I need on a daily basis. So thank you for taking the time to come here and say that. It just helps so much with motivation, and I really appreciate it. Thank you. Elemental Nova has a chance to grant you ward. We've basically taken everything, so I guess we'll just take area. You can also seriously boost fire aura through those nodes. No, you unless you are going disintegrate. It's literally why I made Righteous Fire the first time. You can't crit with Fire Aura. So since you can't crit, you'd have to scale damage over time to seriously go nuts with it. What channeling skill is damage over time? Disintegrate.
I cannot do that. Cannot do that.
I'm just mocking you. I am aware. I'm aware. I'm going to make a custom hat for you. Everybody, my treasure hunt race on cycle has been completed. The young lad in chat right now, Den, is the winner. He's already running his mouth. Yesterday, he's all nervous and shaky, and now he's all pigeon-chested. See, it happens.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I'm 26 years old. Yeah, you're young.
I cannot do that.
Full of life.
I cannot do that.
I tried disintegrate to level 80. Doesn't feel that strong. Disintegrate's awesome. I mean, I like it. Obviously, everyone has their own opinion. I got to over 300 corruption. Tier 10. Harbinger beat at 300 corruption with disintegrate. But also mine is very different. Unless you were following my build, but I'm guessing you were using mana stacking source disintegrate.
I cannot.
26 is a baby for an ARPG player. That is not, I mean, 26. When we did the how old are you thing the other day, the youngest was, I think, 24. There's 100 people throwing their age out. So, yeah. That's baby. That's a baby.
I cannot do that.
$25. All right, that's young too. Youngsters. Lightning penetration. I'm 18. Awesome, you are not 18. Are you? We live? We are live, Michael. What's up? How's it going? Love the RF fire build you posted. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. Thank you. 18 in dog years, I see. Yeah, and my fiance is 5 years older than me. Oh. I see what's happening, yeah. Back in the day, we played Diablo 2 because that was life. Back in the day, I had to there was no seasons back in the day. I was trying to think of like the, your grandparents telling you they had to walk home in the snow. Back in the day, we had to dial up our internet. RF build for last Epoch. That is the plan. We just run, teleport, and hopefully watch stuff die. Look at us, huh? Yeah, that stuff's kind of getting hurt. See?
I cannot do that.
Run, run, run.
Cannot do that.
I had a saber-toothed tiger build in real life back in the day. Ah, that's what it is. Ooh, the nemesis.
Cannot do that. I cannot do that.
That BS. That's one of my favorite builds in PoE. That's everyone's favorite PoE build. How are you keeping fire aura stacks up so well? Do you want to know the trick? Running. I'm keeping them up by running. Back in the day, we played our ARPGs. Back in the day, we played our ARPGs without seasons. Wow, what a good story. Oh, the wife is paying attention. Nobody told me that. As you're supposed to be, hey, Aaron, your wife's here.
Cannot do that.
Nobody said anything.
I cannot.
I've never played RF, and I'm kicking myself. I didn't get nerfed to hell a few seasons ago. I don't know. I know the popularity of Righteous Fire inside of Path of Exile. It is something that I've always wanted to try and recreate in this game. The problem is that Fire Aura inside of Last Epoch has always been trash. And when I mean trash, I mean trash. But now with the update for Cycle 2, Fire Aura is not as trash. So I've actually been playing a lot.
I cannot do that.
Been playing a lot. How's that for a story, honey? I started my ARPG journey on Titan Quest.
Cannot do that.
Dude, I have huge plans for Titan Quest 2. Last Epoch will always be #1, but I'm hoping to fall in love with Titan Quest 2. I'm not going to force it, but I'm hoping I fall in love with it and we can be one of the top channels for Titan Quest 2. That is the hope. That is the hope.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
You die, you stupid bird. By the way, everybody, we have been playing Empowered level 100. And I don't want to give a false impression of this, because a lot of people are like, dude, you got to make this build. This build is awesome. So we jumped up to corruption 256 so that people can see where the... I don't want people to think this thing is just crushing when it's not. So right now we're playing 256. Just FYI. I mean, we're killing stuff, but obviously it is not as fast. But it's working. What have more attack speed? Daggers or swords? Daggers are quick. Daggers are quick. Oh, and to more specifically answer your question, it's right here. Fire aura chance per second. Each second, if you are moving or using a melee attack, you have a chance to cast a fire aura. But I think we're going to bounce back. I think we're going to bounce back soon. So I was able to create a Righteous Lightning is what this is. Spellblade using Mana Strike. And I killed a 300 Corruption Shade of Orbis. This is pre-patch. So this is pre-patch because we were planning for it. And then yesterday, for some reason, I gutted the entire build and we started working on something different, which is this. And I'm thinking about going back to that. This build is supposed to be a true, you never have to stop running build. That was the idea for this. Firebrand may be a good substitute for Lightning Blast on Spellblade. No, because fire. Then you got to build it up. I think what I'm actually going to do is I'll probably not spend a ton of time on this, but what I'm going to do is start building the gear for it. This is definitely going to be a build, an item defining build. You're gonna need a lot of gear for it. Freaking words, man. You are gonna need a lot of crap for it. You're gonna need crystal swords that have lightning and attack speed for sure. What really sucks is that EHG hasn't given us a lot for electrify. Healing Hands would be cool if we had it because it has electrify. What other stuff actually has damage over time that is electrify? Anything? You don't even know. Most people don't even know what I'm talking about. There is a dot for lightning. Not shock. Electrify.
Cannot do that.
Hey, Angry Kraken. Thank you for the follow. Now that you're following, type in exclamation point giveaway.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
You know what would be cool? Anybody out there? Oh, there's an ad running. I'll say what would be cool when the ad is done.
I cannot do that. cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Ten seconds. Come on, Twitch. Stop running ads. You know? I really love lightning in Last Epoch. I think visually it's one of the best skills.
I cannot do that.
Okay, ad is done. What I really wish they did, some people will understand this, is disintegrate. In PoE, think of PoE. In Diablo 3, think of Archon mode. Archon mode, you could shoot a beam or you can do a melee attack. I wish in Disintegrate, you could turn it into like some kind of channeling melee attack so you could use it with Spellblade. That would be sick. Don't want ads. Turbo is the way to go. But I think I'm going to have to buy a hoodie from you someday. Maybe. Maybe. Critical strike chance with lightning skills. Cold damage over time. Maybe there's something to look up in Cycle 4. Should I submit an idea? EHG. Hey. I got something for you. And seal. Melee attack speed and what do we want? Intelligence? Melee attack speed. Yeah. Intelligence. Health. Hybrid health. All we need is 5 affixes with 10 potential. That's easy. Told you! Easy! Okay, we've got our gloves for Spellblade. Melee attack speed, intelligence, double health. Cycle 4 comes with skill sigils. No, I know. I know. I think it's actually Cycle 5. Cycle 5 is skill sigils. See, we already got our first item. I don't know, man. Fire looks beautiful. You think?
I cannot.
And again, I'm talking just the visuals on it. Just the visuals on it. I think cold looks the worst, then lightning, then fire. If we're talking about those three. I was thinking of doing a Rive, Healing Hands, Void Knight with Bane of Winter. Do you think the double melee hit can proc it? That's a great question. Ugh. I mean, I would just test it, but I'm not sure. Probably. You can try Source Spark Charge build. Looks sick and a lot of fun to play. I like this. This is basically a Source Spark Charge build.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Cycle 5. I thought 4 because of 1-4. Oh, I mean, if you're just... I try to say it as in, you know, Diablo turned seasons. So technically this is Cycle 2 because game launch was Cycle 1. So I just look at it from that point of view. I hate calling it Cycle 1-1 because then people just think it's a patch or a bug fix. It is very silly that calling it Cycle 1-1. This should be Cycle 2. just as the next update should be cycle 3, cycle 4. They should give it round numbers. So that's just what I call it.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I need help selling an item from MG. I got a Scales of a Terra with lightning, with max roll plus spell crit. Only one is on the market for 99 million. It would be helpful. I don't know. Those types of items are really hard. Those types of items are really hard. Just change it. I'd put it up for like 50 million.
I cannot do that.
No one buys it, 20 million. No one buys it, 2 million. And move on. Cherish it.
Cannot do that.
Are you directly casting Aura? No. This is the idea behind this build couldn't be simpler. As I run, I make lightning aura. You just have to be moving. When I hit evade, I make static orb. Okay? When I hit teleport, I use elemental nova. And then when I need a nuclear blast, I hit static.
I cannot do that.
You just run and kill.
I cannot.
Oh, I get it, but I'm curious of the effect. It is considered a direct cast. Oh, it doesn't like it. It can't trigger things. So it's like it can't crit, and it can't trigger effects, and it doesn't have a mana cost. I don't think it has a mana cost. I don't think so. No, it has no mana cost. Can you do the new mechanic in Legacy? Yeah. The games are identical, so there's no difference between Legacy and Cycle. The games to the code are identical. So, all the balance, the updated skills, the updated passives, the quality of life. Nemesis, Harbingers, the new faction, Pinnacle boss. There's no difference. Why did I restart? Okay. This is the reason why. Because you didn't take the time to watch my video on YouTube where I try extremely hard. Make sure I'm not going to die. To give people the best possible resources. Legacy versus Cycle. Right there. See, you would have watched that. How many hours would it have saved you? I get that question a lot. So each season I make a Legacy versus Cycle video. I have to farm the Black Sun Echoes for the Squirrel Helmet. Is there any way to make them higher than level 66? Yeah, you got to unlock Empowered. So you got to go over here and beat the bosses to turn it to level 100. You need to get 100 content. You don't want to farm Squirrel Helmet at 66. You want to farm it at 100. Thank you. You're very welcome. Why? Well, you have a much better chance of getting it. It's a huge difference. It's a huge difference. Big difference.
I cannot do. I cannot do that.
So I'm thinking guilty.
I cannot do that.
Going Spellblade with melee, we would not use static orb. Damn it. We would not use static orb. What's my Spellblade? It's MG, right? It's positive it's MG. So actually we can't use these gloves. Okay. Yeah, it's MG. Okay. Leech. Melee attack speed strength. Leech. Leech. Dex. Attunement. Minion. Strength. Might be the best I have. These gloves are hella good. Those are keepers. Hybrid health, melee attack speed, intelligence. Well, it's a start. Int. I always keep cast speed. When you're keeping intelligence gear, you don't think about attack speed. Crit avoidance, hybrid health, intelligence, attack speed. Boom! All right, gloves done. Lightning. You want spell damage on a sword. Lightning crit multiplier. Shock chill. All right, good start. Oh, what else do we got? Crystal sword. COF. Spell lightning. Melee. Nope. That can be sold. Look at that. Spell lightning or spell base 45 crit multiplier lightning. Okay. 2 melee lightning. No, we don't care about melee lightning. No. Sealed affixes cannot be moved over. Sealed affixes cannot be moved over. Melee. You know what you could do is technically the sword would be in the offhand. What you could do to boost your damage, you could go a wand in one hand and a sword in the other. Do spell crit lightning penetration. Like that. They're both 3 affix items. They have 3 perfect affixes. There's the gloves. Helmet. We're not using Nova anymore. Rune Bolt, no. We're not using invocations. We don't need armor. It might already have a... I don't know what helmet it has on right now. Look at that. COF. COF. Okay, I don't have a helmet for it. Chest is fine. Intelligence, triple life. Literally wear that. It's already got the... Oh, yeah. Oh, we're dual wielding. It wouldn't use Enigma. It wouldn't use Enigma. 2 rings. Boots. Gloves are good. Lightning. Let's go look at it. That was a beautiful helmet. You like that one? Okay, listen. Sometimes I talk to myself. I mean, I'm gonna guess I'm not talking to myself because you guys are watching, but you know what I mean. If I'm saying it to myself, is that talking to myself, or do you have to be alone to be technically talking to yourself? Cooldown recovery. We've got boots. The belt is fine. Chest is fine. Static orb is on the helmet. Have to be alone. Okay, I'm technically not talking to myself. Good. Okay. You are gone. You stay there. So you're good. I wish I didn't change everything, because now it's like, what the hell am I missing? I don't remember. Do you have an internal monologue? Some people don't, and I find that strange. Oh, I for sure do. I for sure do. Okay, that doesn't change. That's the same. That's the same, but I probably don't need those. I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to pull the mana out because we don't care. Spellblade.
Hello, traveler.
We're going into my OG Spellblade. I think. Now we can go back into Arcane Shield. And do I want armor? I don't. You gain Arcane Shield for 4 seconds when you use a melee attack and hit at least one enemy. Arcane Shield is a buff that reduces damage taken and guarantees ward. That is what we want. Then we want those. And Fire Aura chance on a melee attack. Each stack of Fire Aura grants you ward per second. I don't know about that one. We want that. We definitely want that. We definitely want that. That. Guilty. What am I missing? Probably a ton of crap. Dual wielding. Sounds spicy. Hey, Aaron, have you seen the small news for Grim Dawn? I did. LV was kind enough to send it to me. I'm sorry. I have. It's been sent to me. I have not read it yet. So, yes, I know that there is Grim Dawn news. No, I do not know what it is. Take the melee attack speed with ward gained on hit. Sadly, Set Sword is cold. I knew that. I've played so much Shatter Strike that I remember that one.
Hello, traveler. Hello, traveler.
Okay. That's feeling good. Gives us 4 extra points. Crit. We can't get to crit multiplier with the wand. Which sucks. What level am I? 3 more points. That gives us 7. Take that. Take ward per second. Okay. Skills wise. Zap. Discharge grants ward proportional to your charges. Oh, we want charges when hit. Okay, hold on. This is gone. You want that. That. Okay. I remember. We're not using zap. I remember. That is good. Surge is... Oh, now that we're back to this, we can now trigger dormant energy. Uh-oh, I'm getting excited again. Surge, we can go back to dormant energy, which is going to give us more fire auras. You can give us up to 4. Okay. Lightning blast. Why the hell do I need lightning blast? I don't need lightning blast. What was my 5th skill? Focus? I don't remember. What was it? Use frost wall. Turn into lightning wall. I don't remember. Static. I don't remember, Guilty. Do you remember? Technically, if we wanted to, we could make the final skill static orb. And then we can keep Electra with a sword Look at all this. It would be free added damage. The problem is we haven't gotten a good one. I feel like we need a 2 LP for this.
This armor is tough.
Electra.
You simply must see these ones.
These bad rolled ones are, well, the 2 of them are very cheap. You just need a 3 LP or a 3 lightning skills Electra. 2,000 gold. 1 LP, 600,000. Damn, they are very expensive. 2 LP exists. 10 million. 10 million. Oh, I sold my ominous. 1.5 million gold. I mean, I didn't sell anything.
You're gonna run around with that. Yes. Hello?
I know for sure it wasn't static. All right, list an item. Melee lightning, melee critical strike chance, lightning frailty. Okay. I was going to put 4 million. That's insane. 1.5 million. Bingo. The hell's the wrong warps sell for? We're gonna have to look. Wrong warps are really good. All right, 100,000. Oh no, that one's worth way more. You're worth nothing. Melee void, crit chance void. I want to keep that. I want to keep that. The rest of this is garbage. Oh, thank you, honey. How was tumbling? Yeah. Tumbling was good, but she's sore. Dinner has arrived. The dinner of champions, people. Kraft macaroni and cheese with a little bit of pepper and sausage. Come on. Come on. Watching you do Merchants Guild kind of makes me jealous. I'm stuck to COF because I didn't want to get into a rat race like I have to do with PoE when I play a league. That's the bomb. I know. Listen. Who was that? Was that Amulus? Listen, this is what I recommend. My new recommendation. If you played last season COF, you should have played this season Merchants. Just so you could try it. I think everybody should try it. And if you hate it, then at least you know. Like, you've explored COF, you know the processes, it furthers your understanding of the game. And if you hate it, you hate it. And vice versa when it comes to COF. Wrong warp is worth 220,000. All right. Do you miss your day job? No. No, I do not. I do not. This is a really hard conversation because there is things about having a day job that are truly amazing. Truly amazing. One of those things is having a consistent paycheck. Having a consistent paycheck is nice. Having medical benefits is nice. When you have a wife and 4 children, I think consistency is important. That's about it. I worked 10 years at Best Buy. Reached the rank of store manager. I worked 9 years at Target. Reached the rank of general manager. I worked 2 days. I worked 2 years in Idaho as a clinical manager, managing 9 hospitals' dialysis department. And I can't say that there is a lot I miss. It's always the same thing, and I think a lot of people will understand this, is you miss the people, you miss the friends. That's it. That's it. Dude, working in hospitals suck. Yeah. Yes, it is not always fun. It's not always fun. I mean, it's almost never fun. It's almost never fun. Look at this. We're out of space. Here's my new stuff tab. Look at it. I do like trade in PoE. For example, it just seems like a hassle with all the different vendors and price checking, and maybe it isn't as bad as I think. There is, and again, it's because this is my overall thinking. When you play Torchlight, you don't select trade. Trade is just available. When you play PoE, you don't select trade. Trade is just available. When you play Diablo, you don't select trade. Trade is just available. In Last Epoch, you have to select Merchant's Guild. So since there is an option, they of course get compared. And for whatever reason, at whatever point in time, Circle of Fortune was labeled as the, I hate to say it, like the ethical way to play Last Epoch. And Merchant's Guild was labeled as the, if you're just going to buy all your stuff, what the hell is the point of playing? Okay. Obviously, I'm not talking about everyone. You know, I'm just talking about this, like a major core group. So it's like, oh yeah, I love better loot drops, and I love crafting, and I love getting better stuff, which COF gives you. But, you know, being able to get any item you want when you need it, it's hard to put a value on that. And trade, there is some annoyances, like when you know, like what you said. You know, people say, hey, I don't want to go to the helmet vendor to then go to the boots or glove vendor to then go to the body armor vendor. Can I just go to one vendor, and then up here I can click boots, and up here I can click helms, and up here I can click, you know, that I 100% agree with. 100% agree with. Like, I get it. This is supposed to be like a, you know, a bazaar. Like, you're going from vendor to vendor, checking out their stuff. But, yeah. Wait, you can trade in Diablo? Yes. Don't forget, you can trade with players with resonance as well, which is there, yeah. Nice. I just do it so I don't have to compete with people. I can just farm an item, come as I go, as I please, put the game down for a month, and come back. Yeah, for sure. Faction is per character choice, right? The faction is your character's choice. And and it is account wide. So right now I'm on my legacy account. Merchants or Circle of Fortune is rank 11. My Merchants is rank 10. And Forgotten Knights is rank 10. So if I started a new character today, they would inherit these ranks. So they would not have to re-level the ranks. Now, while I am here really quick, let's just quickly take a gander at... What are we looking for? Actually, we wouldn't want a crystal sword in this, because that's melee and elemental. Ooh, it gives attack speed too. Do we want attack speed or crit multiplier? I bet you the katana's better. Katana. Melee attack speed. Tier 7. Nothing. Tier 6. 5. Lightning. I couldn't seal the void. I couldn't seal the shock. Void. Cold. Shred. No, it's not good enough. Okay. Tier 7. Dump. Lightning. Penetration. 50,000. Crit multiplier, spell damage, lightning penetration. T7. Health on kill. Honestly, I'm just going to leave it for now. 50,000 gold. 50,000. It's a really good sword. Okay. 21, 23, 41. There you go. All right. 50,000. We got one of our swords. What a come up. Is there no faster way? Well, you know, when you're searching stuff, so easy. So this is the stuff that's like, that people get like upset with. How can you possibly compete with that? This is the thing. And this is, again, I have conversations with the highest people at EHG. How can you create a faction that competes with that? Hey, Aaron, we're working on an out-of-the-box build. Okay, what do you need? I need a sword. It needs to have base spell, and it's focused around lightning. Okay. T7 lightning. Spell. Double crit multiplier. 50,000 gold. What? 25 seconds? You can't compete with that. You might go all season and not find that. Of course. Of course. So like that's again the power of Merchant's Guild. Okay, my food is getting cold. It won't take me that long to eat. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Lightning Spellblade coming up next.
Close the curtain, close the door. It's getting too bright in here for me to say. figure it all out. If it's you or me, I'm alive. Taking notice of this situation. I'm alive. Taking notice of this
Hey chat, how is Wheel of Torment this cycle? Still strong. Still strong. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Okay. We are going to start by just leveling some skills. We're going to go back into static. I'm just going to start by leveling a few skills. Get the rhythm going again. What is Wheel of Torment? There's a new staff that got introduced into the game in Cycle 1 called the Wheel of Torment. And it was my favorite Cycle 1 build. This is my current build guides and Wheel of Torment Warlock. It's an easy 400 corruption build. All right. It's fun. It was so much fun to play, exactly. Do you have a wild magic guide or something similar? No. I don't want to recommend my wild magic rune master. It was my Spoonmancer, and Spoonmancer was my contest winner. EHG did a contest, Vision, IRL, Perry the Pig, and Action RPG. Had a rune master contest to see who can, which community would come up with the coolest rune master build. One of my community members, what was his name, made a Spoonmancer that was basically designed like that. And it just isn't my build. It just isn't my build. So I don't promote it anymore. But technically, if you look at my build guides, Spoonmancer is there. That's what it's called. So now that we're spec'd into melee, we actually hit with a melee attack, and it is a lightning spell. We are using Mana Strike, so we can kind of hit our nukes with static when we need a huge damage boost. And since we are melee, we can make way more fire auras, lightning auras now, because they could trigger from melee attacks. So you'll be able to get fire aura from Surge, fire aura from melee attacks, and fire aura from moving. And fire aura's damage is based off your intelligence, and it'll shred lightning resistance. Rather watch the Scorpion King than Aaron's stream. Well, you're watching it now. So by definition, that's already incorrect. I'm digging this. All right, good. We're just starting it. Attack speed, extra mana. Mana Strike is additional melee lightning. We don't care about that. We do care about Spark Charge chance. Surge. Oh, bam. You have a chance to cast Fire Aura when you consume a stack of dormant energy. We want all those. And you, once again, we are speccing into... All right. Now when we hit evade, we've got a bunch of crap around us. We can surge. And we can Mana Strike. All right. You know what I like to say? We are starting the process. cooking with the grease. I'll let you know if I figure it out. Tonight when I watch whatever movie with the kiddos, I'm going to work on a build planner for this. Basically, any little enemies, you just run. Surge will kill them. You could static anything else. Damn, look at the mana. It should pop right back up quick, though. But we are for sure going to need to work on our overall mana pool. So a maxed static right now will put us 80 mana under. All right, well, that's a small problem. It's actually not a problem if you're just sitting there wailing on an enemy because Mana Strike is free. I can already tell you, Guilty, I think I'm going to like this one. I could feel the synergy. I could feel why I wanted this to be Spellblade in the first place. And we're still using the new wand. No way. T6, chance to cast Fire Aura on a critical strike. Flame Rush. It's the wrong base. We're never going to use it. Completely get it. I'll keep trying my version. So when you're working on your version, really hone in on single target. You're not gonna be able to kill Harbingers. You're not gonna be able to obviously attempt Pinnacle Boss. Like that's the big one. This build right now is actually a really interesting mix of melee and ranged. You can kind of get a little bit of range through Static Orb. Firestarter's Torch. Dude, we're already at 5.5 hours? Said I was only going 6 hours today. Uh-oh. What did I do? Oh. We need that point for there. Discharge critical strikes deal more damage if you have over 100 charges when you discharge. That's good. Don't worry, still here. Oh, geez. You haven't gone to bed yet? The new wand is sick. You've been seeing it everywhere. I've been playing it now for a few days, trying to get Righteous Lightning working. And I do think we've got it. I shouldn't say that. I feel like after testing Source, testing Spellblade, I am now back on Spellblade. And I think I got it. We'll have to wait and see. Ooh, we could do this too. This is the best I can give us for looking lightning. None of this other stuff looks lightning. Necrotic, fire, fish, necrotic, void. Go shark head. Hey, help, thank you for the Prime sub. It's too kind. It's too kind. I haven't put gear in it yet, but passive and skills set up. I think how I... Wait. Using Surge to cast LB and static to gain charges on the enemy with LB blows up. Run and gun. One thing I love about using Mana Strike too, I can re-gear the whole character. You need no mana regen. Oh, I'm going to say that again. No mana regen. How nice. Yeah, I told you when the stream's done, I'll pop over to voice chat. Congratulate you in person. Monster. I can't wait for some more cosmetics. Got only the tentacle portal right now. I'm telling you. People are begging them. Give us more cosmetics. Which I know sounds weird, but people really do want it. Yeah, I'm a beast. And humble to boot. Monster. What? How lucky is that? One ascendance. Oh, you got the Sigil ring. Good. Okay, static. Good. We're gonna boost static through melee attacks. Mana Strike's max level. It's gonna give us spark charges when we hit an enemy. We're gonna be using Mana Storm. Boosting our attack speed. Just gives us a little bit of area. Guilty. I don't know if we took Spark Charge previously. I don't remember. This, nothing changes. Multiplicative on Fire Aura. Fire Aura we're converting to Lightning. And again in its automated setup. Surge. I'm going to pull the travel distance on Surge. I'm going to pull all those points. I'd rather put it into Spark Charge. Spark Charge per sword. Well, we only have one sword, but 100% multiplicative. Also, my dormant energy. While Surge is on cooldown, using a melee attack and hitting at least one enemy grants you a stack of dormant energy, up to a maximum. Using Surge again consumes all stacks to deal more damage per stack. You have a chance to cast Fire Aura per stack of dormant energy. That would mean that if you can get 10 stacks, it would put 10 stacks of Fire Aura. You'd have to hit so fast. It's not going to happen. Our cooldown is actually too quick. Hi. Is this like RF from PoE? That is the idea. You want me to show you? Yes, a lightning version of it. The idea is very simple. When you run, I'm not doing anything. I'm just running. You make lightning aura, okay? When you hit evade, which is just your movement, you make static orbs. When you hit surge, you can also make fire aura and hit enemies. And the idea is you run. Welcome to Righteous Lightning. And then when you need mana, you punch him. I took your advice and went MG over COF last time, and it is so convenient. It is very convenient. I know. And the UI, of course, does take getting used to, but there's going to be a hot fix on the UI. It didn't get put in for... it didn't make the cut, but it's coming soon. I know. Anybody that started COF and is like, all right, I'll try MG is like, holy crap. I wanted to try this build, but I needed this item. So I just went and got it for free. I know, it's ridiculous. For free? Well, I mean, it depends on the item. So let me give you an example, okay? You ready for this, Muffin? Just small little example. It'll take me a second. Someone came into the stream, and this really happened. Aaron, I have spent 300 hours trying to farm. Yes, the Adam Sandler for free. I have spent pissed. You know when you could tell someone's pissed through typing? I've spent 300 hours trying to find this item, and I cannot find it. I am so pissed. Right? And then I say, oh, wait, I got to wait for the ad to finish. I don't know if you're watching an ad or listening to me, so I'm going to wait for the ad to finish. For the people that can hear me, when I pause for an ad when I'm saying something, people always say, Aaron, that's so cool. Other streamers don't do that. I don't, you know, I'm always streaming, so I don't get a chance to watch a lot of streamers. Is that abnormal, or do other streamers pause when an ad hits? I don't know. Many don't. This is the first for me. They don't. No, it's abnormal. Hey, Muffin, thanks for the tier 1 sub. Okay, you're all back. Okay. Restart the story. I'm going to make it very short. The Power of Merchants Guild, you can get items for free. Aaron, I'm looking for this item. I've spent 300 hours. I'm so pissed. I'm frustrated, like, and I always say the same thing. Let me take a wild guess. You are part of the Circle of Fortune, not Merchants Guild. I swear on my life, the person said, yes, everyone tells me COF is better. And I'm like, okay, what are you looking for? A two-handed axe. You immediately know what two-handed axe they need. And I go, okay, let me just see how long that would take you to get on Merchants Guild. And I say, okay, that axe that you've spent 300 hours trying to get, you can get Apathy's Maw right now with 1 legendary potential for free. For free. And I always say the same thing, like, I'm not trying to be disrespectful. I'm not trying to be a jerk. This person was like, I feel lied to. I want my 300 hours back. I can't believe it, you know. And, yeah. So, again, very small example. And when people are like, I don't understand the Merchants Guild, most items are free. So, that's a lesson learned the hard way, as my father would say. Yes. Yes, it is. For free? So what people do to understand is that everybody lists everything for free. And the idea is the way you actually level your faction is by buying and selling. So if you're buying for free and selling for free, you are leveling your faction super quick. What was he farming? He was probably farming. So again, if this is a first-time player, they picked COF because somebody told them to. And who knows? Maybe they were farming level 60 Shade of Oribus for 300 hours. Right? It's a new player. They have no idea. They probably just said, hey, the Shade of Oribus drops this axe. All right, so I'm going to farm 300 hours the level 61. That's my guess. I don't know. I have no idea. That's my guess. What were they farming? I know. So gold is worthless. No, gold is definitely not worthless because it all depends on the item. So now I want a Herald of the Scurry. I want to make a squirrel build. Herald of the Scurry will not be free. Herald of the Scurry will cost you 250,000 with 1 LP. It's still really, really cheap. You want to make Golemancer with Aaron's Will, the hardest armor to find in the game. My unique item. You can get it right now for 20,000 gold. 20,000. Ominous. Ominous is probably pretty expensive.
So much power.
The hardest drop from Shade of Oribus. I want an Ominous. Ominous will cost you 200,000. It's actually pretty cheap. 200,000 is the cheapest one. And it's legendary. It'll give you some ignite on hit. Now do the red ring. Red ring, one of the 3 hardest items to find in the game. No, that's not it. Red ring. 47 million. 47 million. Red ring is messed up right now because of the gold dupe. That would make sense. Oh, what about our new amulet? 3.5 million for a 2 to skills Nihilus. And it is actually not a bad roll. Well, it's an okay roll. If you care about mana regen, you hit mana. 2 to skills and mana regen is awesome. 3-5. To switch, should I start a new character? You don't, just to be clear, don't switch because of me. I'm not here to sell people on what they should play. Right? I was just talking about a story with somebody target farming and was really pissed. So don't switch because of me. Wait, what? I am a first-time player, and I did not know that, man. Thanks. You are very, very welcome. You're very welcome. How do you level Merchant's Guild, though? Killing enemies, buying and selling. You sold me on RF Lightning, so I'm going to watch out for the guide. All right. Well, just know that I've just started really testing it today. And we've actually made great progress. Sometimes when you're making a guide, finding out what doesn't work or what you don't like is actually a big part of it. I know that I don't like Elemental Nova. I know that I don't like it as a source. And I know that I want to use Mana Strike. I found out what I don't like. And now I know what I do. The Pinnacle boss is going to be the end of me. Is he driving you nuts or what? I went MG last cycle and hated it. Normally people hate MG if they only play S tier builds. And I'm not saying that's you. But like, let's say I want to play mana stacking anything. Well, guess what? The prices on those items are going to be very expensive. So normally it's like, well, I want to play Blast Knife. Yeah, believe it or not, Blast Knife's pretty expensive build. Oh, I just stood in the beam. MG is for softies with family. See? That kind of stuff. I prefer COF, but I know what I'm signing up for. Dude, I was freaking frustrated the other day. It's like, oh, I'm starting to lose it. Starting to lose it. No, we don't use Lightning Blast anymore, so we get back all of these. Take that. Did you answer my question? If I have another character go MG, can I sell all my COF gear? No. No. Nice try. No. Anything that has a COF tag cannot be sold. So no. Damn. What is the point then? Do you really think they would allow that? Think hard for a second, Exatheus. Think about what you just said. Farm the best gear on COF and then sell it in the Merchant's Guild. What? Why would they allow that? They would literally kill the market. The whole point of COF is that you get way better stuff. But the downside is it's untradeable. It's unsellable. COF players use Merchant's Guild to find their gear. No. I can tell you that the community testers and the people really close to the program, we tried to break this sucker all the time. Like before factions went live, we were trying to, okay, well, what if I did this with COF and then switched to MG? No, that's why they tagged all the items. The idea is it's a different play style. I was playing Rune Master, I was playing Source, I was playing Forge Guard. Those characters are all COF. Now I'm on Spellblade, and this is Merchant's Guild. And it really is a different experience. It feels like a different game, depending on the faction you are playing. Oh, look, we got our ring with 2 sigils. Bad. Potentially, depends what seals. And our egg. I know what I want to put in the egg. This. I am sure. You better run away. What's the egg do? The egg allows you to replace a reward. Hatch a reward. It's an egg. Duh. No, I'm just kidding. So basically, if you have a unique item that does not have LP, you could throw it in the egg. And the egg will turn it into a legendary or add legendary potential. It is the coolest. Most people agree it is like the best. It's the best. It's really good. Really good. The egg is amazing. It really is. In the corruption calculator, Gaze of Orbis pyramid bugged. 4 Gaze of Orbis equals 48 plus 12 from the pyramid 60. I got 192. My highest other timeline is 167. Is that the reason? How to calculate? I need help understand the calculation. I mean, Gaze of Orbis is 48, but if you have one higher, there's going to be a catch-up mechanic. I don't know the calculation off the top of my head. But yeah, you for sure probably had catch-up on it. Is there a build guide for this yet? No. What's up, Nismo? I'm still working on it right now. Still working on it. Okay, back to travel distance now. So we have switched out of Lightning Blast. We have moved into Fire Aura on Dormant Energy. We have moved into Spark Charge and Spark Charge damage per sword. So we're going to get 100% multiplicative on our Spark Charge. And now we're just taking some distance and ward. Oh, I don't get zigzag anymore. I like zigzag. We need to get zigzag back. You know what I need? I need a Nihilus amulet. Where the hell is Dan at? Dan, I need your Nihilus amulet. That's what I need. Oh, you cannot use Surge without Zigzag. It feels weird now. I like the COF with prophecies. It feels like a little quest in target farming. No. Prophecies are great. What I love about COF is Glyphs of Despair. Glyphs of Despair are unequivocally my favorite crafting material. I'm always out of them. And I feel like with COF, I never have to worry because I always have an ample supply. So I like that a lot. I like that a lot.
I cannot do that.
But the power of MG is pretty unbelievable, especially for new players. Okay. Don't be red, be orange. Monument of Protection, it added 2 LP. Okay, so this is one of those examples, it's very rare, where the first hit added 2. So when I hit this again, it's very low likelihood it could add 4. So this could be a 4 LP item. So now we need to find one more egg. What is legendary potential? Great question. Boot camp. Legendary potential allows you to make a red item, a legendary item. It's the combination of a unique and an exalted. This is my boot camp series. This first video is how to craft. The second video right here is how to make legendary gear. I highly recommend you watch this. It's awesome. A lot of good info. Loot filter, stash, how to organize. It's all in there. It's happening. I'm calling it now. Your streamer servers will kick in. No. No way. I appreciate the motivation, but no way. I think that's one of the idols I've been hunting for. It is. This is what I've been hunting for Righteous Fire. Spell damage leached while channeling and 60% fire aura. I like that one. Could you turn a legendary on the next in power, or once it has LP it's locked? Once it's on has LP it's locked. It'll re-roll. It'll re-roll. And it will either give you... It'll either give you more LP... It'll re-roll 0, 1, or 2. So it's 3 options. 0, 1, or 2. Those are the 3 options. And obviously they are heavily weighted. So did I get more LP? Probably not. It's probably the same. Are crafting materials shared between characters? Yes. Yes. And we got... I'm already happy with 2 LP. 2. It didn't change. All right. We also got a T6 blind with fire, mana, reduced bonus crits, and a sealed tier 5 damage over time. T6 physical. And T6. That's a weird shield. Challenge. Give me my loot. Nice. Okay. Bam. You need to turn into block. Oh. Double reflect. Damage reflected to attackers. Damage reflected. That's fine. All right, keep. Physical resistance. That's a weird one. Now, the problem is I can't actually slam this shield. Because the character that's using it, my Void Knight, is COF. So I need to target. So this is a perfect example, okay? I have been struggling to craft a certain item I need. And I have now found one piece to it. It's right here. But this is considered an axe. So what I need is a double crit chance axe. Base crit and regular crit. That's what I need to slam into that. And normally I could just go buy it from Merchant's Guild. But I can't do that because the character's on COF. So instead I've got to go to the observatory, spend 10 minutes refreshing prophecies, trying to find one-handed axes, then go out to actually fulfill those prophecies. Hope those prophecies actually drop a one-handed axe with the affixes I need. Continue that process until I get the other half, and then slam it to see if it actually transfers. So it's good 2 hours, 3 hours of time that if you are in MG, it's instantaneous. Nope. Factions, as long as you're not solo self-bound, carry over between each one. It's called playing the game. Here we go. Here we go. You're right. Action RPGs are mainly about being less efficient. Okay, let's see. That one. And by the way, half of my characters are COF, half are merchants. COF, I'm 11. Merchants, I'm 10. Forgotten we're 10. No, I don't have a build planner. This is my 3rd iteration just today. So I'm still fine-tuning it. Tonight, I've got... If you guys don't know, I have 4 children. So tonight I'm going to go spend time with my kids. And I'm going to watch a movie or something. I'm going to start working on a build planner. This is definitely going to work. Like, for sure going to work. Righteous Lightning. Breeder. What? Yeah. That's true.
I cannot do that.
How was Jumanji? I can't talk about it. Nobody bring it up. Don't bring it up. I cannot at the end of stream. I'm not ready. If you switch factions, okay, if you be careful, you switch factions, just know you lose all of your favor, not your rank. You lose all your favor. And you lose all your prophecies. So if you're like, dude, I can't do it anymore. So what I was talking about is on my Void Knight, I have been trying to do something extremely simple, okay? And I know, come on. I play Victor Van Helsing, Chaos Bane, Martyr, Torchlight 2, 3, Infinite, Diablo 2, 3, 4. I play Last Epoch, I've played PoE, I've played Grim Dawn, I've played Titan Quest. I've played Slowromancer, Chronicon, Hero Siege, Wolcen. I've played them all, okay? So I understand RNG. For about 16 straight hours, I have tried to take this singular item that is very easy to get and very easy to get with legendary potential and add crit strike on it. Okay? And I failed miserably over 16 straight hours. And I get it. Some people, like the gentleman on YouTube, said, hey, that's playing the game. And he is right, because this is an RNG based system. That does not mean that it's not frustrating. That's what I'm trying to say. Also, what I'm trying to say, and I'm not saying Merchant's Guild is better. I'm just saying that in my situation, Merchant's Guild would have solved this problem. That is what I am saying. It's an R&B system. That's what I'm saying. The blue type. Oh, why do I even try? Why? Just give it up. Just throw in the towel. Just be done with it. Oh, we got our zigzag back. Got our zigzag back. I need more levels to surge. That's what I need. I think I know what I'm going to do with this build. So which rock movie are you watching next? You guys didn't tell him, did you? You didn't tell him, did you? We ended up not watching Jumanji. We're just leaving it at that. We're just leaving it at that. The faction characters, as long as you are not solo self-found, are count bound or count wide. So once you unlock them, you will automatically get the rank.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Guilty dormant energy is pretty cool. Okay, guys, night. I'll see you tomorrow. No, I think this is going to be the last run of the night. It's getting late. I said 6 hours. We're at 6.5. Everybody, we're going to be drawing the giveaway soon. As long as you are following this channel, type in !giveaway. Everyone watching on YouTube and X, I appreciate you. Unfortunately, I can only draw the giveaway through Twitch. So if you're on YouTube or X, jump over to Twitch, type in !giveaway. I feel like I've got a decent ominous in my stash. I should look at that. Ooh, we should throw it in the egg. I can't remember. Phantom Grip. We're almost out of space. There's so much space out here in space. kind of what I'm thinking right now. Guilty. Go back to fragment. Could throw a one-handed weapon in. That way you don't have to dual wield. I don't know. Because dual wielding with this, you're going to be taking 9% more damage. Last Epoch.
Last Epoch? Let's go.
Hey, MT1 Red Eye. How are you, good sir? Oh, that's right. You watched The Tooth Fairy. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't remember what I watched. I can't recall what the movie was called. Oh no. What?
Oh, no, 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 no.
Now I'm mad at you. What are you talking about? It's a great horror movie. Oh, gosh. Just got off work. Very nice. Oh, ominous. It is... Crit. Fire, lightning, void, necrotic. Fire, lightning, void, necrotic. We would not need the void blessing. The blessing. Don't say it, Brow. Every time I say blessing, Brow has to say friggin' Christmas story. I mean, Christmas Vacation. You watched it, but did you enjoy it? My kids watched it. I just sat there saying it was dumb. Okay? Does that count? I'm going to re-gear this whole frickin' thing. Stop yelling. At least you don't have painted fingernails. I don't. I don't. The blessing. And we've got an ominous. I thought I have another ominous somewhere. Maybe just the one? Man, I wish I knew the egg was coming. I would have kept a lot more things. Damn, our resistances are off the hook. Aw, my sub didn't go through. It did not. I did not see it. Spell, lightning, armor, shred, poison. Honestly, we don't need the resistances. The 1 to skills is nice. What we need is Nihilus. That is what we need. But I will keep this so we could throw it in the egg. That'll be the next egg item. There's the Prime sub. Thank you, sir.
Woo NVM.
Much appreciated. Look at all this crap. This is my egg slam stuff. All right, shield. Okay. Let's do it. As long as you are following this channel on Twitch, type in !giveaway. Bam. Sick of looking at shark head, too. Shark bait. Hoo-ha-ha. This is as close to lightning as you're going to get. Ooh, we got a... Yeah, that's good. It's got some blue in the middle. Looks kind of lightning-ish. right? Maybe. All right, everyone on YouTube and X, 1 more minute. Jump over to Twitch, type in !giveaway. Who do we got? Oh. Dude, are we raiding the curse again? Let's see, who else do we got?
Who's today with strength on there as well?
Got Captain playing. What's Captain doing? Mana stacking. Yeah, we'll go say hi to Captain. That's fine. That works. Okay. Oh, all right. I am closing the entries to this giveaway once we hit 100. 2 more people can get in. ! Giveaway in the Twitch chat. Come 1, 2. Someone else snuck in. And today's winner is click. Jedi is the winner. Jedi got it. It's not rigged. It's not rigged. Don't let anyone tell you it's rigged. No, it's not rigged. Jedi, congratulations. I know that you know the drill. Wait, that sounds rigged. You know what I mean. He knows the way the system works. Jedi Polka, no. All right, everybody. Almost a 7-hour stream today. Very nice. Tomorrow we will be back with RF Lightning, Dual Shield Void Knight, but most likely we're going to jump back to Raptor Pack. I think we're going to jump back to Raptor Pack so we could start building up our gear to prove that a companion Beastmaster can beat the Pinnacle boss. Or maybe prove that a companion Beastmaster can't beat it. Or something like that. Poison build when? When it's ready. Don't you hate it when people say that? Have a good night. If you guys need anything, as always, hit me up on Discord. And congratulations to Den for winning the 7th Action RPG treasure hunt. I'm going to come thank you in voice chat right now in Discord. So if you guys want to join the Discord and join me in the voice chat, jump over right now. Dan won again. Yes, he did. I'll be in the Discord voice chat in a minute. All right. Have a good night, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.